Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning. What's up? How's it going, everyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up? Hey, Screen, hey, Spocko. Hey, Saka. Hey, Ninja. It's time. The God Pack. We all know it. Okay. It's close. Close to a God Pack. Oh, second Pika. Now, if it ever gets playable, or more playable, that'll be pretty sick. Double Rainbow Pika I've got now. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a nice little bonus. A lot of shine dust. Again? Not sure what that one is. Oh, beach. I was gonna say I saw green and assumed it was grass. Hey, Cuzzy. Hang on. How long? 2 hours? Oh, wait, no, that's the freebie, isn't it? Okay. We'll save hourglasses, guys. We'll try and be partially responsible. But I'll take it. A Beedrill and a Rainbow Pika. Okay, nothing, but it resets in like, how long? 11 minutes. Also, I saw something on Twitter this morning where it looks like there's some sort of regional competition for ranked. That's not how Wonder Pit Reset works. Oh wait, no, that's my energy, isn't it? I'm being stupid. Yeah. Yeah, they reset different times. Yeah, I'm being stupid. It's fine. Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Not important. I have unlimited of those anyway. Are we top 1k yet? No, I didn't really. I played like 2 games or something yesterday. But yeah, it's kind of hard to get top 1k. It's just a lot of games. So I need to do this stuff at some point. Yeah, I try not to play much on my day off because then my life will literally be playing this game for 6-7 hours every single day of my life. So I try to take my day off semi-seriously. But we're what, 7k? 156? Yeah, we need to move up. We need to move past 1600, I think. I just hit Masters, never again. Well, it'll be way easier next season, though. Everyone knows this, right? It'll be way easier next season. So I wouldn't worry too much. It won't be like it was this season. Oh, I also got to a decent point in Path of Exile this weekend where I'm actually just rocking. Like, I'm strong, I'm doing big damage, and it's kind of cool. I'm very tanky. So I've nearly finished like the double act run, like the double campaign run. I'm nearly on maps, so it should be pretty fun. But yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. There's a decent chance we're at least gonna start playing some of this. We will try though. The second, it's so difficult. We'll try second Rocky Helm just to test it out. But it is a tough one because Cape is also very good. I think they're just good for different matchups. Oh, we should probably. Do you want to look at Thingy first? No, it's not you. You'll do. Will that do? I'll do. Same player won Ursi. Yeah, was it Big C? So here we can look at the tournament in terms of, this isn't share. So Giratina Darkrai EX, positive with by far the most games, which is crazy. Gyarados actually fell a little bit, as did the Mewtwo version. Meowscarada and Magnezone did really well. Charizard sucked like it always does. Meowscarada Beedrill. Yeah, people always keep asking me about Meowscarada Beedrill, and I do feel like it's just not that good. Because I don't think I've ever played against it and been scared. And I think the results are showing that a little bit. Gallade, Hitmonlee, yeah, Gallade's not really it. Rampardos, Lucario, not a surprise. Greninja, Darkrai, Weavile, Carnivine, Arceus, not too bad. Skarmory, Magnezone, pretty good. Well, very good, actually, to be fair. How was this split? 0-4, 0-2. Yeah, it was decent. It's like heavily carried by like 2 players, though, right? I don't know how much got so much traction. I think it got a lot of traction because people just it sounds silly, but I think people just wanted to play it. And it was like winning enough games to not look bad, right? Gyarados, what is this? Palkia. It's hard once you get down here because it's like one person for each one, right? I hit Ultra Ball and after 8 win streak for first, loss -7 and win 10. Yeah. Well, you don't want to play Master Ball then if Ultra Ball's too much for you. Hey, Midhun. Yeah, you definitely want to dodge Master Ball. So Bixie won. Let's have a look at the list. I like this. This was a change I was actually going to make. So I think... Let's have a look. Yeah, 2 Poker Ladies is a bit too much. But, so you run 2 potions instead. I think other than that, that's the same list. Oh wait, no, what do they play? 1 leaf? Oh, they're playing minus Team Rocket Grunt plus 1 cape. Kind of anarchist, good matchup spread. Yeah, it just feels bad when you just it just when I've played it, it just feels really bad when you don't do the Arceus and Carnivine together. But yeah, nothing. If you look at playing to win. Oh wait, no, we want standings, right? Gyarados, Druddigon. Bleh. So Meowscarada, Magnezone did pretty well. 2 of them got to top 4. Oh no, top 8. Oh, so half of top 8 was Magnezone. 2 Skarmory, 2 Meowscarada. But then we had Darkrai, Giratina win both those matchups. And then Darkrai, Giratina... Oh no, Meowscarada won that one, yeah. Don't you think Darktina's a bit boring to play a lot? I don't think the deck's boring because you've got to juggle a lot of things. I don't think the deck's boring. I don't think the deck is any more boring than any other popular deck you see a lot of. Because, like, Pikachu was boring, Mewtwo was boring, Gyarados was boring, Celebi Executor was boring. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of people's anger at, at decks is the same anger everyone has in every card game about every popular deck. Where it's boring because you play against it the most, but you play against it the most because it's good, right? I do think I think if there is an issue with Darkrai Giratina, it's that just those two cards kind of specifically fill a weird niche in the game where you're being rewarded for doing nothing, kind of, right? Because Darkrai, you attach energy, pass, it's doing something from turn 1, well, your turn 1 to turn 2 onwards, in a way, right? Which not all decks can do. And then that combined with Giratina is you're ramping like energy twice as fast as normal. And as I said before the card came out, and I'm sure you can check the VODs, people thought Giratina was going to be bad. It's like, oh, it ends your turn. That's terrible. And it's like, well, how many turns, especially early on, are that impactful to you winning games? Right? And the payoff for not attacking a few times is you are ramping twice as fast and you get to then hit for 130. For me, it's boring because yeah, that's what I mean. It's boring because you see it the most. But if Giratina Darkrai didn't exist, Gyarados is boring to play against. Does that make sense? Like, the deck isn't boring. People just don't want to play against the same thing a lot, right? That's all. Like, I actually think these decks are like far away from boring to actually play. I think like the deck has a cool, like, interesting decisions. The deck's boring because it's only 2 Pokemon. Does that make the deck boring? I mean, most decks are boring then, right? Aren't like most decks really cycling around 2 Pokemon? Maybe 3. I guess, is there a big difference between 2 and 3? I guess so. Do people have fun with these decks? Yeah. I think for me, and I said this the other last week, it's not. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with this deck. I just think that the aggro options aren't strong enough. Like, for me, there's nothing wrong with this strategy and these cards existing, but it feels like just in this meta, which will be over in a couple of weeks anyway, there's just not enough counterplay. I think that's my issue. And I don't mean there should be one card that beats it, because I think that's dumb. I hated that design in Marvel Snap, where it's like, this card is popular. Now everyone put this other card in the deck, because that card beats that card, right? I hate that design. But if aggro tools were a little bit more, powerful, or if there was like maybe a normal type that can apply some kind of pressure, Because it's also a little bit funny that people kind of wanted this in the game. They got it, and now because it's powerful, they don't like it. Because I've said this before, one of the strengths about this deck is its double weakness. Right? Because you can't just say, oh, everyone's playing Darkrai Giratina, I'll play this deck that just destroys it because it's weak to it. Well, no, because one card's weak to grass, one card's weak to psychic. So it's actually really difficult to pounce on that sort of weakness, right? Because what do you build? Like, yes, of course, there's Meowscarada, which is, built for this sort of thing. But Meowscarada doesn't do super well against Giratina. Weak to Dark. Did I say weak to Psychic? I meant weak to Dark and weak to Grass. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke. So, but people wanted to be able to run multiple types in a deck. So, it's interesting. For me, I just wouldn't mind some like slightly better counterplay. Saying that though, right, and I'm gonna throw it out there. Has anyone tried Bidoof? No. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I'm okay. Has anyone given the Doof a nudge? Oh wait, Bidoof's up here, right? God, where is he? That's the thing. I'll just bring up normal Bidoof. It's just a thought. Every time I see Darkrai sitting in front with Rocky Helm, oh yeah, it's very strong. What kind of Pokemon support card do you think will make Tina Dark take a back seat? I honestly don't know. Because I don't know what power level would be required. You'd probably need an like Pokemon with abilities, or maybe even, you know what would probably do it? If there was a supporter maybe that had item removal or tool removal, Detoolifier or something, right? Because I think the deck without tools is way weaker. Now, I'm not saying it's weak, but without tools, it'll be a lot weaker. Can that actually evolve your stage 2 fast like Rare Candy? I mean, Rare Candy is a spicy meatball, though. That would have to, Rare Candy would have to end the turn. Don't you think Dark Tina would be a bit hard to push out of metas? Oh, not really, no. I think the deck's going to be good. But like, for example, one of the problems is is this, right? This card should be extremely good right now. Right? It just should be good, right? Like, it negates the Darkrai damage. But the problem, I would say, is Rocky Helmet is it's why the card's powerful, but Rocky Helmet's end of turn, right? And that's the issue. But yeah, all I'll say about Rare Candy is, unlike the second, I played TCG Live a little bit yesterday. On the second turn of a game, my opponent just evolved into a Charizard from their Charmander and just one-shot me. So, all I'll say about Rare Candy is be careful what you wish for. Because if Rare Candy in some form gets released, then everyone starts crying about it, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna chuckle. But if a passive healing Pokemon it can be integrated into the deck to make Dark Tina better. Oh no, I think if Darkrai Giratina starts running more Pokemon, the deck gets worse. Almost certainly. I think the deck gets worse almost certainly. Oops. Genuinely though. Like, Bidoof's not that bad. Especially because once you've Super Fanged, like, he solos a Darkrai. Or if Rocket Helmet was for one turn then broke. Doesn't matter, they're not gonna change it. We're not, no cards are gonna get altered, guys. So there's no point even thinking about it. Try it out in casual. Casual doesn't work. But we will get more support cards, then it might get better. Sure, but, you know, asteroid could hit my house and I could die as well. But, you know, who knows, right? Or maybe get a better fire type that ramps up faster than Moltres. Do we want a better fire type that ramps faster than Moltres? I think we just prefer better fire Pokemon in general, right? I don't think we want a Moltres 2.0, or at least I don't. Should we try the doof? I'll try it in random, but no one really plays seriously in random. So we have Bidoof Bib. But what do we pair with it? Why couldn't Noctowl's effect be an on-evolve? Or, you know, when this Pokemon's put onto the board, your opponent reveals their hand. It would have been so much cooler. No, Staraptor's not going to be good enough. I'm pretty sure. Today's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Congratulations on making it to 28. Good job. You're nice and young and free. I mean, there is just Skarmory if we want to go Giga fast, right? Starly for tool removal. It doesn't do anything, though. Starly doesn't do anything. It's rubbish. What there needs to be, again, is there needs to be a Pokemon that's on Evolve, remove a tool from your opponent's active Pokemon. How sick would that be? If they release more tools, it'll be fun to see Electric Rotom get used more. It won't, though. I don't think it will. That's the problem. Because here's the issue with Rotom, right? Wait, where is it? Let me show you the issue with Rotom. Where is it? Right, this is the issue. It's cool if your opponent has a tool, but if they don't, it sucks. So they just don't attach a tool. Hey, Sarah, good morning. Then you red card them. Okay. But now we're playing a Rotom in the deck to hope we run against tools, to then hope the damage is relevant, because it might not be, because it's only 50, and then we play red card to, if they don't attach a tool, we can red card them. Right? Like that. That's a lot, isn't it? Or at least I think so. What if it's Bidoof Magnezone? What if it's the old Bidoof zone? Where's Leaf? Oh my, is that the deck? Maybe just the person line makes Gyarados so strong because they can't split the fact of their basics by poisoning them. They are only really running one though, right? Or at least they should be only running one. Hey, Austin. Yeah, I think if do you want to know why poison doesn't work? One, there's obviously just a lot of healing in the game right now. But also, all the other decks that aren't Darkrai Giratina evolve like mad, right? I think that's the issue, for me at least. Like, all the other decks evolve, so then poison sucks. Like, I would have loved it if Grafify poisoned on evolve. I think that would have been way cooler. Chimchar. We should have two other poisons Pokemon. Yeah, I liked Rocky Helmet, but for poison. And maybe it just breaks. Oof. That's Super Fang time. They're hitting? Damn. Oh my god, we just got another Bidoof. Crazy. Okay, so they're gonna retreat out next turn. He's OG mad. Oh yeah, we should be. I always forget, honestly. I always forget. Bidoof actually popping off. Oh god, they have the other Infernape, don't they? No Bibberell's rough. Don't we die if we have it? If he has it? Well, yeah, what do you want me to do? What's the play? You met a slave? Hey, Bowser. Oh, spell! Thanks a lot for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Spell 1 just subscribed.
Okay, it's Great Ball 4. Thanks a lot for the sub, mate. I hope you're having a good day. At least we have Bibs now. Lord Bibbington. Oh my god. I mean, this is good. We've got, like, the counterplay here, but it's just... This is why it's, like, impossible to practice in random, right? In, like, non-ranked games now. People go... I mean, you know, fair enough, rightly so and all that, but people go to non-ranked to be like, I'm gonna get away from Darkrai. Oh, well, we got Magneton. I heard Magneton's pretty cool. Since ladder dropped, I have no motivation to play non-ranked. Yeah, it's just if you're trying out decks, right? Wonder if he knows the ability doesn't proc. Well, they know now. Should keep super fanging. Where's Bibs? Bidoof immune to Drudagon? Yeah, because Bidoof doesn't deal damage. Like, Bidoof doesn't actually deal damage. basically. It rounds down. So it does 80. It puts the opponent to 70. Bidoof bending the rules of physics. This is funny, right? They energy attack, and then we put that Charizard down to 100 with the other Bidoof. No, we might need red. Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay. Lord Bidoof the second. Let's go. It was probably actually better to play the zone, right? Now that I have the second one. But this is funny. This is strictly funnier. Can we get a cheeky Rocky helm as well for the Bidoof? Safety helmet? There we go. Oh yeah, Bidoof's ready. It's like a crash dummy. Bidoof, what could go wrong, my friend? Does Bidoof take damage? No. Just 2 Bidoofs. And Bibrel sweeps in. Yeah, I did. I won, right? Do you even need both Bidoof evolves in this? Well, Bibrel's pretty good, right? Because a lot of the time, you can Bidoof hit, then evolve and knock out, right? Which is pretty strong. Like that, Bidoof into evolve, right? If we have red, does just 2-shot a Darkrai. Without any heals, of course, but you know, whatever. And if you think about it, Bidoof avoids Rocky Helmet, and it negates half of a cape, right? I know I'm wearing the wrong Magnemite, by the way, guys. Think about it. Because if they cape something, it only adds 10 HP. And if it's an odd number, it negates the cape completely, right? There he is! The Doof! Who else is ready for the next set? Not dogging on the current state of the game, but excited to see what comes. Oh, well, I think we're all always ready for the next set, right? We all always want more stuff. I love stuff. Hidden Tech Bidoof. Well, honestly, guys, it's... The only problem with this build is that we're weak to fighting. But maybe we just say we lose to fighting. It is what it is, right? Oh, the Doof. From our current sets, which one's your favorite? I don't know, honestly. The first new set was kind of sick because it was the first new set, right? You know, through, you know, nothing specific. Okay. Get him, Magnemite. Okay. I think that's right. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll change it because I know people are going to keep bloody asking. Declissy, now everyone wants to play with the doof. Everyone's suddenly doof enjoyers, aren't they? How quickly the doof turns. Oh, you actually won the deck list? Hang on. I'll do a funny tweet. Hear me out. If I search doof... Oh, that's annoying. Marigold Pokeballs? None of your business. You don't get to see my gold balls. You could also run Wall Trilogy and add Irida. But what would we cut? How many points you got? I think I'm on like 15, 60, not tons. I'm in top 10k. But these are, we're just testing this deck in random for a couple of games, see how it feels. Go for Inferno, nice. Liberal EX is good. It's not. It's bad. Okay. Yeah, Bibarel EX is just bad, full stop. The Pokemon I wish was playable the most, and it personally hurt me the most, is Glaceon EX. They did us all dirty with Glaceon EX. They did us all dirty with that. I thought you'd say Blastoise. But I think Blastoise is a good card. But I just think Glaceon EX. God, I tried many times. But oh, you foolish fool! See, this is look. How good is this though? Like real talk. Bang, Bibarel knocked out. GG, no re. Right? This is what I mean by like this does this to most Pokemon in the game. Blastoise, just a worse Palkia. Oh, these are really loopy. I don't like these loopy comparisons. It's just game. Lord Bibbs strikes again. From 329 match with 60% win rate, you reached master. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Glaceon EX is the card that's hurt me the most so far. I tried so hard to make it good, and it's just not. Unfortunately. Doofum. Okay, we might have to slow play this. Although, wait, we... Oh yeah, this is a bit annoying actually, isn't it? Heatran and Charizard. No, where are they putting energy though? Okay. Does 40 more? Oh, so I just hit him with the bibs, right? I'm just hitting with the Bibitron. Charizard, Arceus, Carnivine. That's crazy. Cape is annoying now, though. I mean, what's the other option? If I hit him with Bidoof, I just die. Right? He truly cooked with that cape. Yeah, they could have kicked the Heatran. Oh, they're just going in now. Yeah, but if this is their plan, this makes sense, right? Right, because this is new Charizard. This is Shining Charizard, right? Not shiny. Yeah, I did say shining. Right, I wouldn't mind zone though. Oh, thank you. Ton, I meant. Ton. Don't we just pop off? Maybe I should have even bibberelled. Look at this Bidoof! He's so sick! And now they need to heal or they lose. And bear in mind, they've already caped, and cape means nothing to us. Cape's a 10 HP up. Bro, that damage? Yeah! Bidoof the Lord, they call him. They call him Bidoof the Lord. And now we just win. Guys, I don't want to say I'm a deck building genius, but you guys can say it. Okay? I don't want to say I'm a deck building genius. However, you know, I love that Bibarel just keeps getting MVP when it doesn't do that much. Let's open a god pack, okay? Wait, I don't have a god pack to open yet. Wait. Didn't they say I had a pack earlier, or did I already open it? Oh. Wait. I'm so confused. Did I already do that? You know what? Whatever. We're gonna spend the hourglasses, I've decided. I've committed now. We still need a second Charizard, which is crazy. I missed it. Do you guys see what I see? I think that's a full art trainer, isn't it? A full art supporter? Holy! Okay. Okay, this is insane. This is what we want to see. There it is. There it is. 2 stars in this pack. Demigod pack. Oh, wait, that looks really good. This might be the first one of this art style that looks sick. I think this is the best looking 2-star, like, this version that I've ever seen. I'm not even joking. That's so good. Yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah, good pack, guys. Pretty good pack. Miss Magius? Is it? Boop, boop. That's a pretty nice pack. But wait, oh wait, this is by expansion. Time to share the Wonder Pigs. Wait, Miss Maggie? I don't know if I have the Miss Magius. No, I don't have it. I don't think. But I think, hang on, let's go by rarity. You have rainbow? Yeah, but I'm not on about a rainbow comparison, right? I'm on about the, what would you call them, like full arts as opposed to illustration rares or whatever. I can't remember the bloody terms people use. But I'm on about these ones that have like just this background. Yeah. I think that looking at all these, that Lucario looks way the best. I was calling by rarity. Yeah, the problem with that is, though, this is also a 2-star rarity. The rainbows are 2 stars, and these are 2 stars. So if I said, "Oh, this is the best looking 2-star card," people, are, well, actually, the rainbows or the full art trainers are the best. We got another Pikachu today as well. We got a second Pika today. Collect the full art Miss Magus, if you want. I got 2 God packs back to back on the Dialga and Palkia set. Oh, nice. I've only had 1 God pack. That was like a demigod. The Miss Magus looks alright. I still think the reason I like the Lucario is the color of the Pokemon stands out massively compared to the background. I'm still waiting for Immersive Art Giratina. I want a second normal Giratina because I think the Immersive is a slight nerf. No Geo, let's go. I'm just gonna have faith. Let's get rid of this. Just wanted to pick Rainbow Tink. Nice. Good work. Oh, speaking of. It's one of the first decks I made. Good game, good game. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? The Diddler 69 got us. I love how the tryhard time of ranked is over and people are just playing whatever. Huh? The tryhard ranked is never going to be over. I think Pocket has more potential in competitive area than Hearthstone or Rivals. Marvel Rivals? And this game will never be as big as Marvel Rivals competitive. Without Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. I don't think this will be even bigger than Hearthstone. But a lot of it depends on what the Pokemon company decide, right? And it also depends what you mean by popular, like more potential, because like the competitive TCG is popular, but it's not that popular to watch. Comparison to other things. Any information about the player base in Pocket? Well, the player base is massive, but the player base doesn't mean it has competitive potential, right? Because this is a giga casual game. Look at them scared. They're scared of the doof. I queued Gengar and Master Ball and got Dragonite, but some people are playing Thingy Dragonite. Giratina Dragonite, was it? But also, like, queuing into one person who's not playing Darkrai Giratina doesn't mean that, you know, no one's trying in the ranked anymore. Although, if everyone wants to play meme decks on ranked, I'd be fine. It'd be an automatic climb for me. Be pretty sick. Try watching which tournaments? The TCG? I watched VGC and TCG this weekend. Not all, you know, all of it, but a good chunk. Yeah, the physical. Yeah, it's like the same old issue, right? Where like watching any TCG is going to feel impossible as someone who doesn't play the game, right? Same if you watched Hearthstone, you'd never played Hearthstone. You'd have no clue. To be fair though, Mangler, you probably had more idea than most because you play Pocket, right? It's more probably card-specific knowledge. But like, if I watched Magic the Gathering, I know the rules of Magic the Gathering. Well, most of them. I don't know all of them, as in the mechanics specifically. But I know the rules of Magic. I still wouldn't know what was going on because I don't play the game. There's cards and constant shuffling to... Well, the Pokemon TCG has a lot of... basically, most of your cards in your deck draw and tutor cards from your deck. Okay. Yeah, I just think every card game is hard to follow if you don't know the game, right? Does Bidoof interact with Red or Geo? It doesn't, because Bidoof doesn't deal any damage. Do you have a Pikachu tattoo? No. I mean, they won't start a ranked mode if they only want to do an easy entrance to real TCG with Pocket. I don't know what you're asking me. Hmm? What are they doing? Maybe they're new. Yeah, Bidoof doesn't do extra damage with Giovanni in red because Bidoof doesn't deal any damage. Bidoof just halves your opponent's HP. Which isn't dealing damage with an attack, right? You can de-rank out of Master Ball. No, not if you don't... No. Your points will never move. And to be in Master Ball, you need to be over 1450. No, G-Bend. Hold. You will not go down if you stop playing, but you can de-rank if you lose points that take you below 1450. Right, we're going in ranked. It's time. It's all on the line. We're going first, and we're against grass. Balls. God damn it. God damn it. Why did we just hit the worst matchup instantly? This deck isn't uploaded if you want this one. This is just a off-the-top masterpiece. I don't get mad forever sometimes. The other day was when the game ended and someone left, the match was voided. Then next game with 5v6 entire game get found. The game continued, so I lost ranking out class we didn't have the damage. The only time I've ever seen a game remade is if someone leaves and is actually gone in the first like 2-3 minutes of the game. Why is grass bad? Well, then they're not playing the things we're targeting. That's all. So yeah, if you're really bothered about potentially losing Master Ball, just stop playing. Probably lose. Turns out, when your opponent gets Magneton and you don't, it's hard. Alright, we're not playing this deck in ranked. Although that was just that one didn't really mean anything, to be fair. They curved perfectly and we didn't, so that's not really the deck's fault, to be honest. I'll be honest, not the deck's fault. Well, this is awkward if they get the good start. Oh, they didn't get the good start. Started playing Blueprints, there's just so much stuff in the game I never thought of. Yeah. Because I keep hearing people talk about it, even though I gave up on Blueprints, I keep thinking about, should I just go back and try again? I keep getting tempted, but I don't know. Maybe I need to give the game a bit more time. How's your day going? Not too bad, not too bad. We're doing all right. We have Leaf for lethal next turn. Tried Skarmory Bastion. I mean, well, I've played it before. I've not tried it recently. Oh, well, we got our points back. You love to see that, don't you? Oh, we didn't even need leaf. What am I on about? You could just manually retreat. Wait, what if it's Giratina, Bidoof? What if? Against Vasa. Because they're not healing out of range of that, are they? Like, if you half them and Giratina does 130, they're not, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. What, Bidoof Rampardos? I feel like Rampardos is the deck that doesn't need Bidoof. Okay. That's annoying. Oh my lordy lord. Okay. Well, we lose. Okay. It's got to be the Helmoto here. We win if Bidoof. True. If we had Bidoof, it's probably a dub. The interesting thing here is if they're bothered about the Manaphy being knocked out now. We do, however... This is the thing against this deck. I think we need Sabrina and Cyrus. Oh. Well... That's annoying. This matchup's super easy. Just cape the Tina and then Mars. So if I had cape on Giratina now, we win? I don't think that's true. Is it? If you cape and Mars, they have to get lucky to redraw red. But they don't need red. I attack and deal 40 damage to myself and don't even knock them out, right? You just lose that matchup if they get all the stuff. I mean, that's why people are playing the deck. It's a decent matchup, obviously as long as things go okay. But it's one of the better matchups against Darkrai Giratina for sure. Okay. What's in top 32 to Misty? Rolled 3 times 2 energy. Nice. Putting cape on the back. Where is Rocky Helmet? Yeah, I'm Master Ball, Condog. What points are you on? 15 something or other. 1560 was it? 50 something like that. Do we just lose because we didn't have any I think we lose because we just didn't. Oh, that was potentially unnecessary. My bad. I think we lose because we just didn't get the tools. But if they bring in their Giratina to knock out our Giratina, we can knock out theirs, and then maybe something. Yeah, I mean, if they draw all the tools and we don't, I mean, yeah. Hold. Don't they have to bring Giratina in? If we do this and we cape, we go to 130. That cape does nothing. Wait, why does it do nothing? It dies anyway. But it dies to Giratina specifically and not Darkrai, right? And then if they hit, they go to 150. And can we get there at all if we draw another cape? Because don't we want Giratina in? I just assumed we were on this and then we need to draw cape. I mean, I think we'd lost anyway because they just got everything faster. We needed Rocky Helmet. Yeah, right now. I think the lines, like the things that had to come together there were crazy for us to win. But I think they just got their tools, right? And we didn't, so they win. I think that's as kind of as simple as it was. You only lose if they had red or Geo. Wait, what? I don't think so. To the Tina? The Tina does 130 and the Darkrai does 20. That's 150. What's there in the back wall? They're just miniatures that I paint. Although I've not painted for a while, to be fair. Looks cool, thanks. It's a bit messy, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, better late than never. Are you a Marvel lover? I like Marvel stuff. I like most superhero stuff. Okay, they got Giratina super late, so we should be Omega favored. Hey, Mufasa. Games are okay. I mean, they are what they are at this point. I'm excited for Thunderbolts. I'm interested in Thunderbolts because I'm just interested to know how they're going to explain how they beat someone that's unbeatable. I'm down for finding out. I'm gonna beat him with the power of friendship. Maybe. Ready to Ultra Ball 1? Nice. What's Thunderbolts? The new, one of the new Marvel films. It's all the degens basically in Marvel. It's basically Suicide Squad. Okay. How do you think the meta may be better defined in future seasons? Think only... Yeah, they're not going to ban or nerf cards and stuff like that. I think... Well, they'll do a rotation at some point in the far future. In maybe a year or so. But I don't think they're going to ban anything. They just changed the meta through releasing more cards, which I like, honestly. I like that as a way to impact the meta. What kinds of games do you like beside this? Oh, I play almost every genre of game. Why not red? Why red? This has Rocky Helm on, and we whoop whatever's like. We didn't need red, right? Whereas we might need red to knock these out because they've got a cape over here, for example. Yeah, I play everything. Like, I don't think there's any need to waste the red there. They've lost on board, though. Oh, here we go. Thanks for insight. It's allowed to play a stat. It's just, I like holding red because we didn't need to red there, and I'm fine having my helmet in the front, right? And like, look at red now. Red's always going to be good in this matchup. I mean, we could have Sabrina'd as well. It didn't really matter, but yeah. In the TNC, they do warn about nerfs and bans, but I agree, they likely won't do it. Yeah. Well, they have to put it in the terms and conditions because there's worlds where they need to do it, right? So stuff like that's just covering bases. I don't think there's any intention of planning to do balance changes and nerfs or bans or whatever. And I think that's good. honestly, after playing this, and you know, I play Hearthstone, I played Marvel Snap, so on, so on, so on. I think that not relying on just every couple of weeks we're nerfing stuff is probably good. And I think it's really good for the players, honestly. And that might sound weird, but I think overall it's got way more upsides than downs. And I think overall the balance of the game's been incredible. I'm genuinely shocked that with 0 nerfs, buffs, bans, whatever, that the game's like been as balanced as it has. It's kind of nutty. Uh-oh. Glad they got rid of Celebi. I lost to Celebi the other day. And it's an interesting one. Think about this deck, right? Giratina Darkrai. And then think about what happens if your opponent just goes Executor and then there's Celebi in the back. My bouncer likes on Misty. Yeah, Misty's not that big a problem. I'll be honest. It's annoying, but it's not actually a problem, I don't think. First bit of cargo and first glance felt a bit heavy luck base. Yeah, put it this way. The same person just won back-to-back of the biggest pocket tournaments that pretty much exist. And the same player just won back-to-back. So, you know. Hey, go!
Played Blueprints all weekend, still didn't get out.
Yeah, I keep getting tempted to give it another go, but I don't know. So the thing about Blueprints is it's definitely a cool game. But I think it's a game you have to just pour hours into. Like hours and hours. And it can be frustrating for sure. I think Dark Team is easy or difficult to play. I think it can be pretty difficult to play. It's annoying. We just lose. Cyrus to Giro? Why? It's just whoever gets the tools. Cyrus and Dead get okay. Let's do it. We're gonna Cyrus the Giro like everyone wants me to. And we're gonna. Here we go. This is the plan to win, I've been told. Cyrus and Prey? Cyrus and Prey for what? I don't... Guys, what are we smoking? Cyrus... Why is everyone saying Cyrus? I'm so confused. Oh look, dead on board. Gira has no weakness, yeah. Well, nearly. You win if you Cyrus your DCs, yeah. Should we try some Meowscarada? Because this, I'm not gonna lie, the deck's boring me a little bit. Oh my lordy lord. Deck build. They were too good. We're too good of a deck builder. Seen people misplay with the win before, you never know. I mean, the misplay is they would have to just pass their turn, right? Which is just crazy. Right, what am I doing here? Let's sort my life out for a second. So many Pokemon. Research and balls. Sabrina. Cyrusio. Oh god, they're only running one red. Red and one K-Page. Dawn instead of Grunt, you could attack before and kill the dark. Dawn puts you in a problem though, because then you need energy on both Pokemon to win that matchup, and with Dawn you forfeit that energy a lot of the time, which then means you have one faster attacker but you lose over time. Don't forget about the energy. Oh yeah, we did it right. Yeah. Promo cat. Honestly, I'm getting to the point now where unless I've got two of them, I don't necessarily even want fancy cards in the deck. Unless they look really good. You know, like the Dark Ride, for example. We going first? Well, we're juiced. No way you're going against Dark Giratina. It's so funny that ranked has turned out kind of how I expected it. Which Darkrai do you like better? Oh, the Rainbow Darkrai looks sick. What do you expect it? I knew there was always going to be a visceral reaction to ranked because I think people want ranked, but want ranked in like the rainbow world, sort of like fairyland where everyone's playing 1,000 different decks at the top of the ranks. People definitely won't flock to the actual like better decks. That would never happen, right? 72% win rate on Ultra Ball 2 is normal or good. That's pretty good. I would expect win rates to be way higher around now than it was the first week or so. For that, we need an Emblem event for really fun challenges. I hate challenges. Do you think these emblems from events and ramp mode are unique and only accessible once? Yes. Like, I'm guessing we just lose, right? What if we Sabrina? I think we just lost. So they have Leaf. I mean, getting to mass. You know what I mean, though, right? I'm guessing what we need is an Emblem event that has really fun challenges. I'm guessing by challenges you mean like deck building restrictions, right? You didn't mean the literal term or sense of the word challenge. So this deck sucks. Nice Magnemite again? What do you mean nice Magnemite again? Red for the win, yeah. Need Cyrus or red. Oh, Cyrus doesn't do anything. Hmm? So now we can force a draw potentially. Although they've probably got heals, haven't they? Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. They've probably got heals. 1 in 4, of course. Now you guys show up. Well, let's see. They double. Oh, did they already play 2 potions? Oh, they did. Okay. I thought they had done 1 potion, 1 nurse. That's me not paying attention. Why are they doing this? Don't. They're Sabrina, so they can't heal. They just play the draw, right? Dawn? Yeah, they can't Dawn, yeah. They win if they attack. What? What? No, it's a draw. I'm so confused. It's just a draw, guys. It's fine. They just play for the draw. They just didn't have the heal. They can't. They with that play, their play was to draw cape, right? So they're gonna retreat and part of Darkrai. That doesn't get them anywhere though, right? They can't really do that because then I just bring in Magnezone again and just blast the Darkrai. I think they were just thinking draw cape to win. If we don't draw cape, we draw. Right? I think that's as simple as the game came down to. Cape win, no cape draw. And that's a fine outcome, right? If at worst you draw. Right, it's not terrible. To be honest, I'm shocked we got a draw out of that. I'm kind of okay with a draw as well. Because we were not having the best time early on. It took us 10 years to get Magneton. Sprig. Yeah, this is awkward though when you start Magnemite. Are the Giratina players having fun playing the game? I'd guess so, yeah. They could have gambled you didn't have the second zone. Your front zone. But don't I just retreat with the Magneton and then attack with the Magnezone and win? But only 1 attack with the zone on Darkrai would not kill. Is it the most boring deck in the history of the game? I don't know though. Some people think one thing's boring, some people think something else is boring. I don't think playing Giratina Darkrai is boring, personally. Like, do we just lose if, like, we, wait, 21-20. Do we just lose if we don't start Sprigatito with this deck? Yeah, no, I think Giratina Darkrai is an interesting deck to play. Okay. Meow meow. Boo! Oh, it was the next card, guys. It's boring that everyone uses it. I mean, that's just life, though, isn't it? Like, I don't know. People are gonna play the good decks. It's not too much of a shock, right? So what do we want here? Cyrus, and we win? The good thing is we hold red, so that might even be enough, right? Is this just how this deck... Oh my... Oh, you know what? Decent play. It's gotta be done, guys. You know it and I know it. You know it and I know it. Ugh. Oi, oi, oi. What do you think the rank distribution will end up being like in this ranked mode? Across people who are playing ranked, or what are the what are we classing? Because if we're on about players who are like consistently playing ranked, I think they'll probably be like, I don't know. Master Ball will be like the top maybe 5%. And then middle Master Ball, like top 10k will be very, very small. And then top 5, very, 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 very small, basically. Well, it'll be a tiny percentage of players. Even casual to Master Ball. Oh yeah, Master Ball will be like less than 5% of players. Maybe even less than 1%, honestly. Why do I have to keep going first with this deck? Okay, hold. Going first, okay, if you have Magnemite into Magneton. Yeah. What if we just believe? Do we ever just believe? Nah, I'll be honest. I don't believe in his shit. We're playing the full atheist playthrough here. We're going full atheist playthrough. Oh shit, we're on repeat. Sorry, guys. I'm dead. Atheist playthrough is wild. There's a world where we should have just screamed for friends or whatever the ability's called again. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. But if they attack... Wait, they're crazy. If they attack, though. They're crazy. Is this why the deck's good? Because it forces them into attacks early? You win this? I think so now. This is what I'm saying, and this is where people are like, oh, this deck's brain dead, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, the deck's kind of hard to play, the Giratina Darkrai, because you have to make these really difficult decisions. Because they sleep for a turn, but they knock us out next turn. So we need red. Anything. Just anything playable. Pog, that is it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're playable. We are absolutely playable right now. Yeet! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red? Red? Red. So, what, the second poker lady saves them if they have it? Another tie, unless he has no bench, yeah. How many cards? 4. Ugh. Retreat. Play for the win. Play for the win. Ah, okay. They usually don't run 2. Yeah, usually, but, you know. It's not, doesn't mean they don't, right? If we're running this deck with only one Garrett, yeah, I generally think 2 and 2 is good. I got defeat today because I didn't know I needed bench Pokemon. You've been in this stream how long? And you've not learned that lesson yet? I've talked about it multiple times. Oh. God, we are going first enjoyers, aren't we? We couldn't go first harder than we are right now. We're going first so hard. Cool! What a weird... This has to be a bad combo though, right? What? Huh? Who? What? Wouldn't you just slap him? This is why I like running 2 reds. Right, they're just gonna keep juicing forever. Maybe they're hitting the old Doomsday Protocol? Maybe. He wants Palkia to swing twice. Man, we just needed Florigato. Kill him with Magnezone. How if I do that though, then they just knock out the Magnezone. I think it's fine to draw. I think we lose anyway though, because they got Misty. Is the issue. Right? They just wouldn't have been able to do this without Misty, so I think it's just one of those it is what it is scenarios. Can you speak English, please, Bankai? Dodge it, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, we just lost to Misty then, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just bad, but like this deck doesn't feel that good. Like, we're not even really beating the matchup it's built for, right? It's like it's okay to decent against it, but it's not crushing it, is it? Like it's not exactly popping off. It's just okay. Like it's just an okay deck, I think. Going second's all right. Wouldn't know. I think the problem with the deck is you don't have. It's one of the reasons why I was playing Executor Meowscarada. Is you're not actually running anything that like beats stuff up early game. At least that's my sort of issue with it. Like we're running nothing that like I don't know does anything, which sounds like a stupid sentence and it kind of is, but. And I feel like it's omega trash if you don't start Sprigatito. You have to go below 1450. Yeah, we're not playing this. I just don't think it's very good. It's just not good enough, I think. For me. Yeah, we're actually just losing. And we fought a lot of Darkrai Giratinas, and we didn't even beat them that much, right? So, like, if you've not got if you're only beating Gyarados, then why are we playing that deck? Right? Mewtwo Giratina. If I was gonna play Giratina, I'd just play more Darkrai, right? Why would you play anything else? You know what I thought, right? And hear me out. I had a crazy thought. Crazy. Are you ready? Hear me out. Is like old Pika with Zeb Striker playable? First again, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, I like going first with this deck though. I like going first with this deck because we could do funny stuff like this. Boop. Now we are waiting for opponent to return. I just kicked him in the face. Only cause Zeb Striker kind of solos Gyarados, right? So that's that matchup dealt with. You've got Zeb Striker for backbench poke for that. Like, I don't know. Why do people still play the electric Magnemite? What other Magnemite do you want them to play? It beats Magikarp, and it's better than having no attack, right? Because it's either play this Magnemite or don't have an attack. I cannot believe we kicked this mag. Oh, they're back. Oh. Oh no. They're gonna concede, I'm pretty sure. Think it should add resistance to pocket? I don't think so. I don't even think resistance is a good mechanic full stop. Like resistance is just weakness with a mask. Right? Oh, yeah. Because I think all resistances do, similar to weakness, is skew matchups, right? Isn't the metal magnemite better? The metal magnemite needs metal energy to attack. This magnemite needs neutral energy. Nah, it's trash to me. I mean, yeah, but it's Pokemon. All types resist, and some... Yeah, but this is its own game, right? This isn't following the exact rules of Pokemon. Because you could say, oh, well, why can't I start Blastoise? Why does every trainer start with the basic version in a battle and then evolve it as the battle goes on? Like, no. Well, that's silly. You know. Is the 10 damage going to make a difference versus all the fight index in the pool? I mean, it beats a Magikarp. It one-shots a Magikarp. It can tickle something for Cyrus. And there's not that many fighting decks compared to literally everything else combined. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to the bathroom, guys. 1 sec. But yeah, I think the most important thing for the game is does this mechanic make the game better? And I don't think resistance would really improve the game. I think it would just skew matchups even more. And also there's the difference as well, at least for now, in TCG, it's very common to run multiple different types of Pokemon because the game supports that. Whereas at the moment, Pocket doesn't really support running multiple different types of Pokemon. I don't think anyway. What do you think they'll implement into the next set? They've got a weird challenge. I want them to implement evolve abilities. Oh, they might. More dragon support would be nice. Is there mega evolutions in the TCG? There has been, yeah. When does the A release? Oh, towards the end of the year. I think the thing with support Pokemon is support Pokemon still have to be strong in this game. So they're probably super hard to balance. My guess is they'll make a. Well, I mean, they kind of did that, right? Cresselia, kind of, sort of, ish. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's less bench slots in this game. You only need 3 points to win, so if you lose one of those supporter Pokemon, it's a problem, right? Oh. Wait. Was this a good idea? Yeah, okay. You cut Pokecoms and Iono for more or less. Should I give up on the promo grind? I mean, if you want to, it doesn't take that long, right? You can just auto play a few games a day. I would like some Pokemon duos that aren't trash. I don't know what that means. Calyrex Shadow Rider. I think that is the dumbest Pokemon ever. I'm being honest, for me at least. Mew. Oh yeah. Oh, we are kicking this Arceus. Bonk. I like the horse, but the thing that rides them is lame. But that's what I mean. Like, I want a Blastoise riding a Wailord then, you know, if we're going to start doing this. It's just weird because it's like, oh, this is a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon riding a Pokemon. It's like, what? Oh, we are playing a game of Pokemon here, aren't we? You also got the Dozo eating Tatsu. That I would say that's a little bit different because that's two Pokemon teaming up, right? I think that's a little bit different than one Pokemon being two Pokemon. Didn't know it until now, but Blastoise Wailord Rider is what I want in my... Yeah, exactly. Yikes. Do you play? I played almost all of them. Yeah, Red's my favorite because it's my first one. Like mouse hold. But I think even like mouse hold's a bit different, right? Because like execute is like mouse hold isn't really sticking two Pokemon together, right? Does that make sense? Maybe my annoyance is nonsensical. I don't know. Yeah, Slowbro kind of is. Slowbro kind of is, but it's also still just the one, right? At least to me, anyway. This is literally just a Pokemon jumps on a horse. How about Kangaskhan? Again, though, like that's the Kangaskhan's kid, so it makes sense. Whereas this is just Calyrax is just like fancy a horse. It starts riding around on a bloody horse. It's just a weird like choice. It feels like there's not much. Like it makes less sense than other Pokemon that are like arguably multiple Pokemon. Feels like less effort went into it. I'm good, Chris. Psychic? This is Mewtwo. Okay. Cheeky little Lucario. Hey, we're doing good stuff here. A lot of effort into it, still the reigns and law. It's just a weird out. Yeah, it's just because it's just like it's a Pokemon just riding another Pokemon, and now that's a new Pokemon. It's just a weird idea that doesn't feel like good to me. Obviously, people can love it. That's fine. But I think everything else, like Tatsugiri and Dondozo, it's like it feels a bit more thematic. Kangaskhan, well, it's its kid in the pouch, right? You know, Doug Trio is, you know, kind of weird, but it's just them grouping together, kind of like Execute, Mousehold, so on, so on. But this is just like, we're just gonna, this horse. I'm gonna ride it. Right, okay. I'm gonna go for the knockout. That's me too. Ooh. Okay. X speed doesn't help at all. Could do a 50 though. So they probably need to retreat this and hope, right? Maybe like retreat dawn would be good for them. No Marshadow feels bad here. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was the worst. I think it's just GG. Unfortunate. We just didn't get there fast enough. We didn't have the support. It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about though, where like some of these Pokemon have so much sustain now that I mean I'm hitting them hard every turn from the first turn, and they just sustain through it. It's crazy. Let's draw and see what we get. What about some sort of heal block? The problem with it is it would have to be incredibly powerful, and if it was incredibly powerful, healing would become pointless. So I don't know whether I want them to like nullify a strategy completely. I don't know how they would do it. Again, the way I would want them to do it is like, oh, there's a Pokemon. When you evolve it, your opponent doesn't gain any health next turn, but just for the one turn. I think that, you know, stuff like that I think is pretty fine, personally. Because there's no point being like, oh, there's this one card that just discard all the heal cards from the game. You know, it's like, oh, okay. A trainer, 10 less HP from every heal. But that would still be a one-turn thing, right? If it was a trainer card. Remember when? Which blocks healing. Yeah, it is. The issue, the problem I have, or I think the problem they have, is because this game is much smaller in scope, right? If they make a Pokemon, I mean, and we've seen it, Starly, to an extent, you know, Bidoof. There's loads of this stuff. If you make a Pokemon that's supposed to, like, hard counter something, well, one, what type's it going to be? Because if it's going to be a type, it doesn't generate its own energy, then, oh, this one type can counter healing, right? And then if you make it normal, it's probably going to be trash, because it has to be trash, because a Pokemon can't, like, counter healing and be good and be neutral, right? So it's really hard, I think, for them to balance it. I feel like they really turned up here. I think they really hit a turd attack. Because now they're just edged to Misty in a lot of instances. Sabrina, sorry. I think a tool that increases damage but also makes you take a recoil would be cool. I don't know, that just means Darkrai's killing you faster. Darkrai still probably outpaces that. That's why I think one turn evolve effects would be good. Okay, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Palkia. I'll be honest. The Palkia was a surprise. Well, this Palkia was... Well, to be fair, Palkia number 2 was a surprise, but Palkia EX was a surprise as well. Gengar kind of does it. Gengar kind of does it, yeah. But I think Gengar... I've said this many times, but I think Gengar would have been way cooler if on Evolve, it stops your opponent playing supporters for a turn, but its attack was better. I'd like to see a deck type that breaks the aggro bench hate setup aggro loop that doesn't break the game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's like the core pillars of any game, right? I don't even know what that type would be. Okay. Am I going first? This game simply rewards anyone who spends money on it. Of course it does. If you spend money, you get packs. That's your reward for spending money. Don't think that's a hot take, is it? I spend money, I get rewarded with a pack. Or multiple packs. Or skins. That's, I think that's just called, is it commerce? Is that just spending money on anything? You know what rewards me for spending money? Any shop. It's crazy. The RNG is clear. Oh, okay. I think you should think about why you're blaming outside factors for you maybe not being great at the game. Because I think the quicker you realize you could probably improve your own gameplay, the quicker you'll probably be less frustrated with the game. Says the guy spending money on a game. Do you only play free, like fully free to play? Have you never spent money on a game before? I think I'm dead. The fact you're resting my comments and only mine goes to show I'm right. The fact you're resting my comments. I don't even know what that means. I'm sorry, can you explain? I don't know what that... Oh, reading. So now you don't want me to read your comments. So you've typed in chat with the desire for me not to reply. And again, you still are. Are you okay? Do you need help? I think you might need some help. Do you need to phone someone, maybe? It's crazy how much people need to blame anything else for them losing, isn't it? Like literally, and they'd be like, "Oh God, the sun's up today. If the sun wasn't up, I'd have won." You know, it's like literally anything. It's mad. At least they're venting, which is probably good. I read that, Jack. I replied to YouTube's comments. What are you on about? I was literally talking about Gengar. Funny how blame was invented. I think everything's been invented, hasn't it? Well, depending on what your thoughts on religion are, I suppose. What is this? Bad players will always complain, yeah. You seem bemused on the idea of ideas. I'm not bemused. I've run into plenty of people who want to blame other factors for them losing and not themselves. This is, believe it or not, a pretty common occurrence. The victim mentality is strong. Yeah, it's crazy. What rank are you, Plus? What rank are you? He's of the Illuminati gang. Yeah, we're not winning this. What rank are you though, Plus? Plus? So what rank are you? PHLUSHD. I think we're getting to the bottom of this pretty quick. You don't win more for spending if you already have a deck. Well, it's just funny at this point. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu and Blastoise are my favorites. Flushed? I have no clue how that's supposed to be said. It's just letters, isn't it? What type? I generally like water, and I like play a water dark ghost. Flushed, like their rank. I also enjoy the funny thing of like plus. Well, they knew I was talking to them. Sorry for the serious text. Be a playlist is fire. Oh, this is just my like liked songs. It's my best way I do to make playlists. I listen to loads of random music and then just click like on stuff. Could have lied and said master. Yeah, this delay is crazy, isn't it? The delay in response and not even lying is like the biggest self-report I've ever seen in my life. It's mad. Alright, we've got an essay here. Now am I allowed to read this? If you spend more, you clearly said you get rewarded with more cards, which in return means more cards, more variety, and the amount of good cards you can get. So how is that me blaming anything other than people spending money? Again, pay to win. You're saying this spending creates some kind of in-game battle RNG favoritism. You said spending affects in-battle RNG. Just think about that. Your words, not mine. It's crazy. Yeah, why am I not rank 1? Because I've spent a lot of money on the game. Surely I should be rank 1. If all this RNG is going my way. Triggered, lol. I think the only person who's really upset here is you. You've still not told us your rank. You think that spending money affects in-game battle RNG. And you've come into this stream to baby rage about it to a bunch of strangers. And you're saying I'm the one that's triggered. All you're doing now is providing something for us all to laugh at, if I'm being honest. It's kind of sad in one way, but also funny in the other. They're broke. They're broke. They said I was triggered. Look at this now. The fuck does rank have to do with it? Strangers? No, just you, nutcase. What a threat. What a name. I am a nutcase. Could care less what these others do. You care about me, though. Oh, God. It's very funny. Oh, this is great entertainment. It's making my stream way easier. Everyone can just watch this guy. It's really funny. And they've dodged the rank question. So I think we're continuing to get a very clear picture of what's going on. Good times, guys. Good times. Think about the next Wonder Pick event cosmetics. I've actually not looked at it, Dronov. Do you want to link it? Good times, lol man sad. Oh, God. So I can't focus, guys. It's too funny. Oh, God. It's far too funny. It's just won't talk about rank. Talks about triggering me when they start calling me names and swearing at me. It's just good times all around. It's just good times all around, guys. I like, oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Now they're a true fan. It's like I said, good times all around. Okay, so they have leave probably. Yeah, I shouldn't have given the Rambardos, but I'm distracted by this person in chat. It's worth it though. When was it a swear at you? Hold. The fuck does rank have to do with the shit you clearly only read one person comment, you hero? Are you not talking to me? Oh, Mangler, thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Oh, thanks, Jonov. What have we got? It's a Pachirisu. Oh yeah, the playmat looks kind of good. Hang on. There you go. So it's the card back, the playmat. Oh, Cynthia icon as well. It's okay. Don't go into public if that's swearing at you. I don't think you understand anything. You got gifted a sub, yeah. I think what's happened, honestly, is this person's just had a loss streak, or they've been struggling to climb since ranked came out, and they're just frustrated, and they need someone to take it out on. Which is fine, because it's amusing to me, but I just think that's what's happened. People get really, like, wound up. I think that's probably what's happened. Tried Rampados, can't get a single Cranidos early. Yeah, it can be annoying, the Rampados deck. Bro hard stuck Pokeball. All we need now is them to say, like, what is it? What are the names, like Mike and, you know, Dave or whatever the bots' names are. I just can't beat Mike and Dave. They just keep beating me. I need to spend more money. Tom, Mike, and Dave are still chasing me down, yeah. What? Why are people playing Drudagon? Come on. I still don't think it's good to spend money on this game, but it's very possible to hit Master being purely free to play. Of course it is. Of course it's easy to hit Master with free to play. But it's just funny to just read people's rage. I bet they queued. I bet they lost to a bot. Queued one of the bot decks because it beat them, and then wonder why they're losing. All of this has 100% happened. Thanks a lot for the subs gifts, though. I appreciate it. I wonder if they're going to retreat this. We don't really have a way to move through here. I'm just going to do it. Is it confirmed that the next set's going to release end of the month? I don't think it's official. I don't think anything's officially confirmed, as far as I'm aware. Hey, Raven, you tried the Primate deck that was running around? I played against it a couple of times. It didn't look that dangerous, honestly. Where are you playing the game? What do you mean by where, Potato? Raven's looking forward to Ramp Pocket Reddit Rage. I know, the rage comes to me. Oh, Chester, thanks a lot for the gifted. I appreciate that. Manchester, yeah. Oh, they actually went out again. Okay. Check my name. Yeah, I thought I called you Manchester earlier, and you told the other day, and you told me it wasn't that. Oh, I'm playing on my PC, Potato. I'm playing through an emulator called Moo Moo. It's like a phone emulator. Name of who gifted to? Oh, Rank Rage. What? Oh, what is going on today? This is a bit of a rough hand. Yeah, in the early ranks, if you lose a few in a row, you do get a bot. In the lower ranks. I think like early Great Ball and Pokeball is what bots you sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just a loss, right? Rank is Ultra 2. Oof, took us a while to get there, didn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I think we're donezo here. I think it's the Twilight meme. How long have you been, Ultra 2? What about Dragonite deck in weekly? Reached top 32. Was it the Dragonite Giratina? Guys, I don't know what to play. Was this just, should we play a few games of Charizard? I can turn my brain off. Wugtrio? Wugtrio's not good in this meta because there's too much health on the board a lot of the time. Why play Dragonite Giratina over a Wugtrio? Probably because you can play 2 non-EX, right? Oh, this is a really good hand. Ultra 2 for too long, to the point I'm convinced it's always the same people with several gold Pokeballs, or shiny Charizards, or Wugtrios, to the point where it's also just basic card packs for about 10 in a row. That's why my comment was, it's pay to win now. You're just having a bad run. Just take a break. You sound like you're stressing yourself out because you're losing. It's not worth it. Just take a break. You'll be fine. No. It's not about the cards. It's about if people spend money, the RNG is better for them, so they win more games. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Yeah. You probably lose because of that Misty now. They probably spent more money on the game than me. Does rarity increase head flip rate? Apparently. Spending money so much. That'd be nice. But why are all these pay-to-win players with their golden Pokeballs still in Ultra 2? True. True. It's a good point, isn't it? It's a good point. Should use the Moltres in the premium version, it'll give you more heads. Again, I'm just playing worse, right? It's all making sense. It's all coming together. I need to just spend more money. I simply need to spend more money, and then I'd win more. So I play full out red. Do I do plus 100 damage to EX? Apparently, yeah. Isn't new Charmander better? This one can take out Magikarp. And often the 20 damage doesn't make a difference in most matchups, I would say. If I'd spent more money, I would have got 3 heads. I'm so hyped. Cannot wait Thursday. New Last Epoch season. Yeah, apparently it looks really good. I've not really looked at the patch notes or anything. I am getting to... I'm nearly at maps, though, in PoE. Oh. Don't know what I pressed then. God, I hate playing Charizard. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'll be honest. What's DMC now? Not yet. Oh, three made it doable. I was saying that they can't knock out Moltres, right? So now Cyrus is a problem. Did I put Mars in this deck? I don't know, actually. I did? Okay, cool. Oh my god, they need to chill. I don't know why I'm playing Charizard. I don't like playing it. Oh. I need to spend more money. We're losing. If you spent more money, you would have had Mars in that deck, yeah. How did they win with no immersive and no full arts? I don't know. I don't know. That's the answer. I simply do not know. I simply do not know. It's time to bring back Gallade. I don't think so. I don't think Glade's that good. Wouldn't want to prove someone right now, would you? I have nothing to prove to you. You seem like a very angry, upset person. You just chill. It's fine. Just relax. It's not everyone else's fault that you're losing. It's okay. He's back, I know. Okay, Carp. Didn't say it was said it was money based. You're making even less sense now. Okay. Maybe learn to read. Says the person who can't type. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. I think we're past the point of Palkia. We VIP this guy. He's just, it's better, you know, if he just wants to release the rage. It's just funny. Just because I've been in a situation where I've been really annoyed at a game before because I was losing, but I had the ability to just calm down and get over it and not blame everything in life apart from my own ability. We've all had rough days, right? But going into a stream to just cry about it in an aggressive manner is definitely a choice people can make. Oh, wow, they don't have Gyarados either. Oh, well, I guess it's time. Do we wait till we get second Gyarados? Yeah, maybe we wait till we get second. Yeah, I think we wait. Just in case. Because they have a lot of cards. They could be hold. Because this Magikarp's safe, right? So now you are a psychologist too? Wait, what? What do you mean? If only I spent more money, maybe then my EX Gengar deck will be the meta decks. True. Simply your own fault. No one else to blame, let's be honest. Got the full out Gyarados, he won. True! You taking care of this dude's pain and rage? No, that's more like a therapist. I think. I think a psychologist is more just knowing they have a problem. A therapist is the one that has to listen to all the shit, right? Oh, do they have red? They got it. The full art wins. It's all coming together, isn't it? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's making sense. They spent more money on the game. They won. Where's my hat? Where's my tinfoil? We need to get to work. I wasn't full out red, no, but the Gyarados was enough. $10 points away from Masters? Nice. Just buy a pack. This last streak's killing me. Oh, God. Guys, why now are we facing mirrors? Can you spend more money to get good matchups as well? What's your favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu and Blastoise are my two favorite. If you spent more money, you'd pair versus fire. Probably. You're a premium subscriber? Yeah, I've spent a good chunk of money on the game. But you're also under an assumption that no one who doesn't spend money can hit Master Ball, when that's factually not true. Right? Like, you understand that's, like, not true, right? Can you show your Mimikyu tattoo? I've spent Jack and just hit Master Ball. I don't believe you, August. That's just a lie. It's impossible. And you know this isn't true how? Because multiple people who are free to play have hit Master Ball? Who thinks free to play can't hit Master Ball? The person who can't hit Master Ball, believe it or not. I know that's a shock as to who would possibly think that free to play can't hit Master Ball. But does your boyfriend have the same tattoo? Why are you jealous? Is this why you're really here? Are you here for this? Wait, this is why they want the interaction, guys. Hang on. I'll make the stream better for you. Oh, wait, I need to move this up. There you go. Is this better for you? Is this what you want? Is this getting you going? Can you name them, big boy? Now we know. Now we know why they're here. Look, there's a tip jar, right? You can tip if you want, if that's what you're after. Didn't pay enough. You won't tip, he's free to play. True! Hey, KL, what's up? Hey, Omni. I just want eyes and forehead. Just lose it in the Twitch chat, yeah. Honestly, L rage bait. Oh, they've just got problems, haven't they? I genuinely go and see a therapist. It would probably help. It would probably help. Yeah. There's like levels of help that's required, I think. There's nothing wrong with asking for help at all. You should go and get yourself sorted. Might improve yourself. And then maybe one day you can hit Master Ball. Free to play, can't afford therapist. I think you can get like or at least in the UK, I think you can get a level of therapy for free if it's a like, you know, dire situation. And let's be honest, it seems like a dire situation, doesn't it? I completely get your comments against the commenter, earlier, but asking what rank he's in as if the game takes any skill was a little silly. Do you think the game takes no skill at all? I think that's a bit silly, Jordan. If you think the game's completely skillless, then why can people climb ranks? Wouldn't everyone just be equal rank if it's just as skillless for everyone? I'm here for the zoom-ins. You've got to pay for that, sir. Bixie would disagree. You'd rather continue here, seems easier. Well, I'm going to take that option away from you. Someone gifted me a sub. Hey, Kawa. How's Tokyo, mate? I'm glad you got there okay, and I'm very jealous. I woke up this morning, everyone, to Kawa sending me a picture of him being in a Pokemon Center in Tokyo. He's both a good friend and I hate him. Oh, Namco, thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what I want to play. Togo's amazing, got lots of Japanese Lorcana cards. Oh, nice. What card should I buy for Raven? Either one he loves or one he always loses to. Thanks, Carl. It's a good friend there, isn't it? You know what, Coward? Bring me back just a cheap card. I'll like it because it's from a, you know, because of where and who it's from. The skill versus luck element is like 20% skill, 80% getting the draws you need. I disagree, honestly. But that's fine. If you think it's super luck based, then cool. I think we have to just go all in on Gyarados. There are some graded cards for 20 euros. Well, what grade are they? 1. I think I could write a Python script that plays Darkrai Giratina EX for me when I'm sleeping, so rank does not really mean anything. That's just not true though, right, Pyro? 10s? Look, if you find a sweet looking 10 and it's 20 euros, lock in. Doesn't matter how skilled you are if enemy goes first with Misty. But what you're doing in this scenario is choosing to not talk about all the games you win because you played well, and choosing to talk about the few games you lose because of things that are out of your control. Which is generally something like not great players do. How's the Master Ball? And we're losing a lot. We've not spent enough money, apparently. So a few... Oh, nice, Kawa. Yeah, no pressure, though. Don't worry. Don't, like, mess around with your trip. Yeah, we've been distracted by some... what I can only describe as some kind of psychopath that was in the chat. But they're gone now. Well, something Blastoise back. I think it's really that Gyarados kind of does the Blastoise job, and it's a bit easier to get. Good shelf pit. Oh yeah, no worries, Kawa. Yeah. Have a great day, mate. I'll speak to you soon. But whilst I don't like your but what you're saying here, John, and I think this is where the discussion's forking a little bit, is you're just highlighting the fact that you can low roll in a game, which is true of many games, but you're acting like most of your games low roll or something, so that it's skillless, right? Whereas that's not really true. Like, if the game was just luck, how is it possible an explanation of a similar group, like this, a group of people keep performing very well in tournaments? Right? Like, how is that? How is that explained in any reasonable way? I don't know what deck I want to play, guys. They own 4-leaf clovers. What's the strongest deck in your opinion? If I had to pick just a single deck, it would probably be Darkrai Giratina. We're one game away from Ultra Ball. Oh, it's fine, it's unimportant. We've been chatting. The rewards are for where you finish. Darkrai Giratina's been putting the numbers for sure. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that you can play. Like, I understand why people don't like this meta, because they probably don't like the style of what the, one of the top decks is. We talked about it earlier in the stream. And paid the grunts enough, yeah. No, this is the real test, isn't it? Wouldn't mind a cape. Oh, the Irida's not bad. Oh, exactly, Kay. Yeah. Exactly. There's going to be metas people don't like. There's going to be cards people don't like. Generally speaking, people don't like something that's popular because they don't want to play against the same deck often. All of these things are very common. Oh, that's huge. But I think you're just describing card games though. Like card games are inherently like less consistent because if card games were super consistent, then they would be boring. So there's a level of like consistency that card games generally have. And obviously, is it like card games, for example, your performance in a card game is not as consistent as like a good fighting game player's performance is. But I think saying like the majority of the game is luck is a little bit silly because I've seen multiple players of multiple different card games consistently get good results, which wouldn't be true if the majority of the game was luck. Hey, Nug. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're losing a lot of games today, but we're doing all right. Honestly, at this point, we've still got, what, roughly 2 weeks? We've got all the time in the world. I was watching Zatumi the other day, and he made a good point where he was saying that for him, he's probably going forward going to spend the first 3 weeks of a season just playing whatever, and then the last week it'll be like try hard for Master Ball finishes or whatever, which I think is a good way to do it. Honestly, I think it's a very smart way to approach it as a content creator anyway. Yeah. I think I'll aim. Just aim. Yeah, I was confused there, Nug. 60. Oh, sure. Yeah, I think for me, it's a weird one. I don't even know if I'm that bot. It'd be cool to get it, but I don't know if I think if I finish top 10, okay, that's fine. That'd be nice. If I finish Master Ball, that's fine. Mental games on point. Thank you. Master, it's way too many. Yeah, that will be different next season though, right, Jordan? If you finish Master Ball, you'll start, what, Ultra Ball 3? Still think they should have it. Yeah, I mean, I made a YouTube video on the changes I think they should make to ranked. I'm Ultra Ball 1. If I finish Ultra Ball 4 / Master Ball, I'll be proud of my... Yeah, it's a good finish. If anyone who finishes Master Ball, that is a really good achievement. Like, honestly. Like, I think just finishing Master Ball's good. If they kept ranked exactly the same, but win streaks... Doesn't that go against what you were saying, though? Like, you don't like the... Or you didn't like the luck aspect of the game, but now you want progression to be even more luck-based? Because win streaks are... If the game's super lucky, then win streaks are super lucky, right? Like, super luck-based, because it's just... You might run into some good matchups in a row versus not. So that makes the climb even more luck-based if you put win streaks in, right? Oh my god, the butter attack. Oh god. Actually, Ultra Ball 4, I think I can play one game without fear of D-rank. If I win, I'll carry on. Nice. Yeah, I think putting a ranked floor in Master Ball is one of the best quick things they could do. Hopefully I can get to Master Ball. I think if you just take it steady, like there's still 2 weeks, and it kind of will only get easier to get Master Ball, right? Because as more people get Master Ball, especially from the start of Season 1, then the people in Great Ball and Ultra aren't strictly worse, but are probably less hardcore players, right? Isn't the opposite true? You can win a few games with luck, but if you're getting big win streak, that means you're actually good. It can, but but that's the problem. I think like if luck is like the problem factor, then win streaking feels like it exasperates that. Because there are some games where you just win turn 1 and it is what it is, right? Like that. I think when people talk about this whole luck thing, it comes up all the time. I don't think anyone's saying there's no luck involved, right? Whereas I think there are people trying to say that it is just all luck, which is obviously silly. Again, this is bad luck. You can count out being good enough to win streak. Potentially. I think the actual answer is just an ELO system would just be better. Because I think the ELO system can cut a lot of the just raw... I mean, I literally made a video on saying why the Master Ball system's kind of bad. Did you say the butter attack because it's spread? Yeah. Got entered into ELO. Yeah, and it's I mean it's the same with Hearthstone, right? It's the same with most things. Are we okay? What's the timer on like being AFK? Oh, there it is. Man, if they pass this turn, no way did they rope me. Did they give me the rope-a-dope? That's wild. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, they're not going to attack. I should have waited. Is there any way this loses? There's not, right? There's less than 150 health on the board. And I only need 1 point. Is Wuxio better than Darkrai Giratina? No. This is a switch your brain off and press buttons deck. If you want a deck to play while you're distracted, just play those. So what I think, Jordan, is although obviously luck plays a part, right? Of course, I would never argue that it doesn't. I think the players at the very top, or just even the players in the top 100, top 200, top 300, are the players who are playing a lot. And I agree, like the amount of games you have to play, and because it's like a linear line, right? Because there's no ELO in terms of points gain. That is silly, I agree. But I think the top players are the ones that make the fewest mistakes. I think that those are the players that have climbed to the highest. The players who make the fewest mistakes. Because in this game, when you're playing against good players, if you mess up once, you almost certainly lose. And to not mess up whilst playing the game for hours and hours and hours, it is definitely hard. Like, look at me. I mean, it's now that I'm streaming, but I mess up all the time. So sort of value talking to chat and discussing stuff more than fully focusing on the game. I've definitely thrown out 10 games on misplays, yeah. Of course. Like, I've only played this game off stream a couple of times, and each time I've won, like, way more. Like, my win rate goes through the roof when I play off stream. I'm upset in a way that thousands of games required to get mastered, slightly higher. But yeah, that's only a month one problem, because it should generally go down, right? I was it to my girlfriend that when I play on the iPad while she's sleeping, my win rate goes through the roof. I always joke. Yes, joke. Definitely a joke. Oh my god. He's so cooked. Not really. If he hits Misty, we lose. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're okay. I was gonna say, I need this wiglet down. I don't think I want to press this, because I don't think they have Misty. Oh, I'm just that good. It's just pure skill. Chat is the equivalent of Goku's weighted clothing to Raven, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's like when Thingy as well, Rock Lee takes off the ankle weights, right? You guys are my ankle weights. And you guys are heavy. How many 10 packs did you purchase off camera? I never called you fat. I think you'll find. I didn't call anyone fat. I called them heavy. I didn't call anyone fat. Thank you. I said heavy. I could just be really weak. Therefore, many things could be heavy. But you need us, or do you need me? True. Think about it. Think about it. Do you guys need me? Or do I need you guys? Or are we just in a full symbiotic relationship? Classic boyfriend defense line. Calling all of us extremely muscular. No, you could be just more dense than other people, right? Not mentally, just physically. Good save. I'm quick when I need to be. Fat and stupid? You don't need to call me names. I'm a little bit fat and a little bit stupid. What's wrong with that? You called us that, lies. Alfarb, thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How were the games? There's no way, right? We're fine. We're safe. Let's wiggle again. Oof. Okay, that's fine. Soften it up. Might be a little bit fat, a little bit stupid, but if I'm fun, there you go. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. We are in danger though. I'm just gonna highlight this. We do need the other Wiglet. Okay. Hold. Oh, that's not what we wanted, was it? Right, no red. They had red. Can you fit a Mars in this deck? Probably. Is there not a Mars in this? I can't remember what I put in this, honestly. Okay, lock in. Prepare for trouble. Man, if they discarded their own energy, we did actually have a tiny bit of a chance. We had a tiny bit of a chance. I'm still interested in, maybe we should just play Bidoof a bit more. Tomorrow, should we start playing off meta? And just screw it. We'll get Master Ball at the end of the season if we need to. Should we start going full off meta tomorrow? Is that a good idea? Do we like that? Are you guys gonna stop watching me if I don't hold Master Ball? What would you play? What wouldn't we play? To be fair, I was playing Bidoof this morning, so, you know, trust me. I'm the off-meta master. I need to change the rank command to just say none of your business when someone does it. Exclamation mark rank, none of your business, shut up. Just have it like that. Already a 2-time Master Ball champ, why not make it 3? True. True. You're not wrong. We have a little cape for the, oh. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of good draws next turn. Now we just need to spring out. Nunya? Exclamation mark rank, Nunya. What? Can we go down to Ultra Ball 2? We have a friend there. Oh, there's no rush. They'll be there for a while. And probably next season too. Okay, so they don't have the retreat. It's fine. What they don't know is that Misty kind of didn't matter. Right. Slap this, I don't know. I don't know actually what to slap. The Sprigatito was probably best. Yeah, I think the Sprigatito was the best hit there. Whoa! Really? That is so much energy. We dead? No one has faith nowadays, do they? No one has faith. Never punished? What do you mean punished? Yeah, I'm playing well. Oh my god. That's actually probably good, right? We just remove the Meowscarada. Also, you know what I'm looking forward to, guys? As long as I'm still a streamer in a few months' time, I actually cannot wait to play Pokemon ZA, like, when it comes out. You know, like, with everyone. I think that'll be really fun. Hey, Patrick. Oh, Knuff, how's it going? Thanks up for the raid. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone. We've made a big decision today in stream. We made a big decision. Huge, actually. Okay, what would I like? Irida? Oh, hello. Vibes are great, but spent 6 hours. Oh, you do not worry, my friend. We are also. This is what's led to our decision. We've made the official decision. The board had a meeting. We're gonna go full off meta for the pretty much rest of the season and just have fun. Climbing is not it right now. Yeah, we're just getting on with life. Look, put it this way, I built a Bidoof deck this morning. Why is Cyrus useful? Because, so for example, it didn't matter in this instance. We could, because we tickle the backline quite often, we can pull in like this Arceus, and the Arceus has 1 energy, so they can't attack. So imagine against Darkrai Giratina, if Darkrai's about to get 3 energy, and there's a Giratina you've tapped that isn't got any energy or like 1 energy, you can Cyrus it in to make them have to like leaf, give it energy, it gets stuck there so it can't attack you, and stuff like that. So that's why Cyrus is in the list. Because we can hit backline, we want to pull in the awkward Pokemon, so they have to like retreat, whatever. Yeah. It's not like, it's not the best card in the deck, but if I was really, if this Carnivine somehow was like setting up lethal, or like it was worrying me a bit more than it was, I'd consider like pulling in something. Or like if the Sprigatito was in there, you know, they have to spend energy doing that, yeah. You need to go out, Waffle. Does red work on these guys? Red works, but only on if an attack hits the active. So if I hit Sprigatito once and I'd played red, it would deal 70. But if I only hit the backline, red would do nothing because it only affects active Pokemon, yeah? Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. If it was an EX, yeah, you know, I was just saying Sprigatito because it was the Pokemon in the active. Yes, obviously, if it was an EX, but I mean, stuff like Giovanni and Red only affect the active Pokemon. Yeah, you know what I meant. Yeah. As always, guys, listen to what I mean, not what I say. Yeah. Same with Giovanni. So like, it came up most in like with Dragonite, like Dragonite, Giovanni, like what does where, right? Hey, give me 1 sec. I think Waffle needs to go out. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll have the deck up if you guys want to look at it. Actually, there you go, you little noobs. I'm back. Why 2 Pokeballs? Because you can Pokeball and then comms it for the evolution, and then Pokeball again. So you can like cycle them through basically. Waffle, don't mess now. In your bed. Good. No, in your bed. Lie down. Is he talking to a friend? My dog friend, yes. Yeesh. No Arceus one time. A-okay for me. Perfect, thank you. So they didn't have Arceus either. Oh, I can show you now. I can show you the Pokeball thing. Okay, well, it's less cool now, but it still works. So look, you go Pokeball. You draw the Wiglet. Now you comms this Wiglet to get the other Wug trio. Yeah, yeah, are you with me? And then we ball and get the Wiglet back. It's a little the old back and forth. The old to me to you. And then we Misty and make all that irrelevant. It's just yeah, it's the gold card from this expansion, Winter. That was a perfect demonstration. Of course it was. I'm a perfect demonstrator. This is why I struggle with this list. Like, the Meowscarada, Carnivine, and Arceus just feels like too much. Oh my god, that Carnivine. It's a little bit annoying, actually. I would have rather taken down the Florgato. I've heard they put gold professors. I wish they'd stop doing gold and just do rainbow versions. Rainbow Pokeball, Rainbow Professor's Research would be sick. It would be so good. Jesus. Take that. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the gold background. I always prefer, like, it's going to maybe sound a bit silly, but like more artwork style stuff than like, here's a Pokemon, now make the background gold and shiny. Gold is for flex. I just like it's weird because it's for flex, but it's not a flex, is it? It's just you just randomly got one. How about illustration rare Pokeball? Yeah, that's what I mean. Just any sort of full art Pokeball and full art Professor's Research. Like I wanted thingy a full art Professor's Research for like hitting Master Ball or something. I think that would have been sweet. Oh, why did I play the second one? Oh, guys, I'm just my brain's fried. It's time to turn on Blueprints. It's the perfect time for my brain to try and play that game, isn't it? Yeah, that Pokeball play was really bad. I'd really have to grind. I just think it would be a cool reward. Wait, they didn't attack? Oh no. I mean, they may as well have attacked, right? They may as well have attacked because if they're not playing another Pokemon, they couldn't attack. Wait, could they not? Oh, was that their extra? Oh, they slept. Oh, you're right. You're right. I told you my brain's fried, guys. You're right. Yeah. What am I talking about? Wow. Sorry, I was taken aback by no Pokemon on the bench for them. Fallout Trains are my main chase. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Guys, honestly, my brain is fried. But who cares? We won. But who cares about playing bad if you win? Anyone who says they'd rather play good and lose versus play bad and win are liars. Just throwing that out there right now. I would always rather play bad and win because you won. Wins and doesn't give thanks. They don't deserve it. It's a little bit unfortunate. I think we're just in Giga trouble, right? Okay, yeah, we're in Mega trouble. We've evolved from Giga trouble to Mega trouble. I would have loved the Team Rocket energy there. So they can't poison hit me for a million. We need what exactly, Misty, this turn? Oh, no wheezing. Well, that's something. It makes this actually, like, killable, right? Yikes. Do we just say no zone? Do we just have to say no Magna Zone? I guess this hand's really bad. If I don't give thanks, if I lose, because I'm a sore loser. I just don't want to press more buttons than I really need to. It's just an extra pointless button. I think the thanks button is really poorly designed. Because the approach is everyone should say thanks. Why are you making me press a button then? Just give him the thanks. Just automate it. Okay. Are they gonna do it? Yeah, they're gonna do it. Misty off the top rope? Possible? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just a weird thing to exist in the game. Or it shouldn't have a reward, right? No shaking hands in the Thunderdome, yeah. Look, when I win or lose, I just whisper "fuck you" to my opponent and walk off. Right? Win or loss. Now, if there was a button that did that, I'd probably press it. Yeah, people would press that button a lot. You received a fuck you from your last opponent. That would be funny. Never gonna happen in Pokemon, of course, but it would be funny. We're rolling in. Okay, this is the easiest dub of my life. Look, Wiglet. You've never locked in more than you're about to right now. 100% hit rate. We know it. Oh, yeah. Unlimited power. Right. Now, get your sausage and tickle that Magikarp. What to say? Don't know what to say. Fuck you. Didn't spend enough. Bro, you playing a computer? If yes, I tried to play on my Mac, but I'm not able to do it. I play on a Android emulator called Moo Player. You can get, well, there's one called BlueStacks, LD Player, there's some others. I have no clue if it works on a Mac. So, yeah, you can Google that maybe, but I don't know if it works on a Mac or not. Something I used to do, I don't know. Yeah, where is my iPad? I don't know where I put my iPad, but I used to play on iPad with a wireless Bluetooth mouse, and I used a program called Let's View on my PC, and it mirrored my iPad screen. So I was effectively playing on my PC, but you just needed an iPad as well, or a phone. Mumu does work on Mac, but it was a 7-day free. Oh, is it not free on Mac? Oh, try BlueStacks. Yeah, Iskrin knows what's up. Iskrin's the mastermind behind basically life at this point. If you have a Mac, I think you can just mirror your iPhone to your Mac. Yeah, there's a few ways, but yeah, I'm just saying the ways I know. I don't have a Mac, so I don't want to, just throw random guesses. But yeah, it is way better. For example, like Judy, I don't know how they don't play on PC, because they literally sat playing on the phone. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I'd cry. Assume he has an iPhone. Is there anyone that has a Mac that doesn't have an iPhone? I know, you know, assumptions and such, but I feel like that is such a yes, yes. You guys are crazy. Here's something I don't understand. Basically, my closest friend is a like website builder slash graphic design slash SEO person. And he's always used a Mac. He's like, it's better for work. No one's ever explained why though. It's just, oh, Mac's better for my work. Don't know why. No one's ever told me. So I'm just assuming Macs are better for certain work. But yeah, no clue why that is the case at all. Mac is better for my work. It just is. So no one knows, basically. This is, I bet, you know, Mr. Macintosh said this, didn't they? Like, just tell everyone it's better. But what if they ask why? They won't. Just tell them you wouldn't understand. Windows has firewall issues and is blocking VPN needed for development. Really? For design and usually development, performance is much better in a Mac. See, this is what I've... Because, like I said, one of my closest friends for the longest time has used one. He's like, oh, yeah, it's just better for my work. I'm like, but why? Does 30 help me? I don't think it does. Apple has the best display. The color for digital work are mostly accurate. And it saves you buying a good monitor, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that, you know, that's logical. Mac's more expensive, meaning it's more pay to win. Oh, well, now everything's cleared up. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I mean, that's just logical if you know, really consider it, isn't it? Holy macaronis! Hey, we dodged the old helmet. If you do graphical design, you don't do it on a laptop, use external monitor. But a Mac is the monitor though, right? I'm sure my friend's Mac is the monitor. Is it not? Do I not know Macs nowadays? Thanks, ChatGPT. You're welcome, human. Imagine. Oh my god, they're spreading me like butter here. Okay, Wook Trio for the win. I have an M4 Mac Mini and it needs an external monitor. But you can get Macs that are all in one, right? It's like the machine and the monitor is the same thing. Did I dream this? Am I making this up? Yes. Oh, no. No. Yes. Okay, I'm going to choose the multiple yeses. Only because oh, no, you didn't dream it. Okay, right. I was going to say, because I've worked in my friend's office before, and I'm pretty sure that's what I see. Unless, like, is the machine is, like, this big and it's hidden. Right, Woog Trio, let's finish this. Close. Oh. Guys, this is brutal today. I will be honest, though. The fact we haven't hit Ultra Ball yet is kind of crazy. Because I have not been paying attention to most of these games, I'm going to be honest. Referring to an iMac. What if I was referring to a UMac? iMac's what you're describing? Isn't an iMac just a Mac? Type of Mac? Now that I keep saying Mac, the word Mac sounds weird. Where do Big Macs fit into this? They fit into your belly. iMacs and MacBooks have monitors. Is a MacBook way better? Oh god. I've started something now. MacBook is laptop. Oh, sure. But what if someone just says a Mac? It's confusing, that, isn't it? Okay, turn one, let's go. I'm using combustion, Charmander. We clearly needed a cheeky Giovanni, didn't we? Okay, Wiglet. Tickle the Charmander. Come on. Or I draw Misty and we just win. Surely this is an incredibly good matchup for us. Oh my god. Or not. Next game, we're good, we're good. Don't you worry. Old Raven's got this in the bag. We're gonna play to our strengths. Okay? And our strength's called Misty. We wugging, yeah. I've made, well, together, Raven Inc. have made an executive decision. Off meta all the way for the rest of the season, more or less. Maybe until the last couple of days. It's going to be off meta Monday every day, basically. Oh my god. Right, Misty. Queen of the Seas. Okay. Who is your favorite Hearthstone player? Ooh. There's Surrender. Hoy. Who's now him and his brother like S tier Pokemon players now at VGC. And probably Bly's. Just a few off the top of my head. Okay, it's time. This does nothing. Right. Wug Trio. God of the Seas. Murder this Charmander. Cold blood. That was the opposite of what I wanted. It's clear the opponent's paid more to win, exactly. Best for plays, looks, or both? Easily both. Right. Hilariously winnable. Game technically winnable. Wug Trio off the top. Misty, bang bang. 2 chicken dinners. Technically winnable. Hold. Misty, you suck. Why? This is why I hate Misty. It's such a bad card. Why do people say Misty's OP? It's trash. I know you guys got a little bit warmer. You admit it, your body temperature went up a little bit when I drew the Wug Trio, didn't it? You can admit it. What happened to the best of us? You almost had us going. Oh, I definitely had you going. My heart rate went from 60 to 62. That's a good increase. I'll take it. Controlling the hearts of millions. That's what they say about me. I'm up to 3 right now. It seems like more people are making misplays than before. It's because you're probably playing against slightly worse players as of from like Ultra Ball a week and a half ago. Guess we just have to pay more money, yeah. Got even low-key moist. Moist is definitely a choice of words, isn't it? I think this is like maximum draw potential. So we can ball. We do love balls. Right, cape. Wug Trio, Misty, Gigi. Oh, God. Ow. I just clicked something in my back. Was this deck just a pair of Wug Trio? Yes. Just a straight pair of Wug Trio. Kendrickham. That was a Misty last game, exactly. What's the problem now? Lucario... I think we're fine, because they just don't have the energy to do anything. We tried Reynard's game, the Bazaar. Yeah, wasn't overly impressed, I'll be honest. The Bazaar, it's a cool idea, but I think the execution wasn't there. If you want my professional opinion. Do you still buy paper Pokemon TCG? I've never really bought it as in actively. It's very expensive. I buy the odd thing. Well, I've got my Blastoise. I have my Blastoise. And I have a Drowsy as well, because Kello mentioned about a Drowsy, so I bought one. Holy macaronis. However, yesterday after 2 or 3 lost eligible fours, ready to stop, I decided to make a push. The master finally reached it with 9 win streak. Easy, Tony. Easy dubs. Just gotta stay focused. I'm working on master set. I had to get stuff from Netherlands. It's cheaper than the UK. Oh, wow. Wait. How much damage did this do? 50? 70? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I knocked the thing out. Forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. Easiest Wug Trio. Balls! Die, my shadow. If you're good, you're good. I don't know what to say. Can I use only one ball in this deck? If you want to. God, they got tickled by the Wiglet. Imagine getting tickled by that sausage-like Pokemon. Yeah, Marshadow's abilities just if one of your Pokemon gets knocked out by an attack, it's active in the previous turn, obviously. Make me want to try this deck. So do it, Kess. Join the Wug Trio Club. We're all friends down here. Look, it's the equivalent of beating your opponent by throwing a load of hot dogs at them. Why wouldn't you want to play the deck? Wouldn't work if the Pokemon died to Darkrai? No, because it's not an attack. Too bad I only have one Wug Trio. Have you picked your starter deck yet? I picked my starter deck early on to get the second Wug. Don't know what Pokemon to get in Unite. It's tough. There's so many, isn't there? Pick starter deck. You can get a second starter deck. No. I'm on about. Wait. I'm on about when the start of the expansion came out. You get to pick a pre-made deck, right? When you do a couple of those missions, and it has one of these EXs in it. Did I dream this? Too much choice for a noob. True. Just don't be a noob, easy. Alright, the hot dogs are ready. We're hot dogs up to our eyeballs here. Do you get the EX card in your collection? Yeah, you get all the cards from the deck you pick are your cards. Right. Full hot dog power on this Moltres. We've got it. We're in the game here. Oh my lord. That Charmander's gone. Straight to Lavender Town for that bad boy. Yeah, he's running straight to the Pokemon Center with that Charmander. Jesus Christ. Charmander's got a few cracked ribs, a broken leg. His tail's missing. Also, yeah, some of you marathon sub enjoyers. What did you think of the marathon reveal? The game looked extremely mid. To me. To my regular eyeballs. It looked very much... You know what it looked like? ChatGPT. Design me a cool looking extraction shooter. Enter. Do you not think? Hey, Biscuit. ChatGPT hater. I don't overly hate it. I'm just it looks hyper like the game from what I saw of it looked giga generic. It just looked super generic. Yeah, and it's a paid game, right? It's not free. Yeah, I also think that I saw someone tweet it. Was it Dan's game? I think it was Dan. Tweeted that like, oh, someone it might have been. I might be wrong. Basically, just saying like the worst way you can show a game is by bloody thingying. Right, so we'll announce this game, we'll show it off, and we'll spend most of the time with 6 guys sat in a line talking about the game. Why? Surely there was a better way. Because I'll be honest, I didn't watch it because it just looked boring. In terms of like the whole spiel. However, I like the sort of durability thing that I've heard about. They had gameplay at the end. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that like I feel like they could have shown way more gameplay and videos showing the things while they were talking about it. That was my thing. I just don't like we're just gonna sit and just talk and talk and talk. It's like, why not like when you're talking about something, have a video playing showing what you're talking about? I mean, I'll try it. I'll almost certainly give it a whirl, unless it's absolutely trashed, right? The game is Destiny / Apex Extraction, yeah. Like, the only thing that sounded cool was the durability thing. That was the only thing I've heard about it that I'm like, oh shit, that's a good idea. Oh my god. Okay. Do you have finished Blue? No. I keep thinking whether I should go back to it, but I just didn't feel like I was progressing too much. If I'm being honest. And I think the game's good. I just think I'm dumb. I think that was the issue I had. Game good, Raven dumb. Oh, you won't need to extract every time to have progress. If you die over your extracts, you also get the rare loot. Oh, do you? Yeah, I didn't. I need to like really. I only really saw gameplay in a bit. Someone gave that Wugcho a sniper rifle. Is RNG a major issue? What I would say, Joe, is RNG, like, you do just get locked out of runs for just RNG reasons, but go into it being okay with it, because from what I've heard, it's just fine. You just deal with it. It's like not the end of the world, but it is frustrating in the moment. What I would say from me playing and what I know of the game is one singular run never really matters that much. To an extent. Do you have Game Pass, Joe? So it's funny watch that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because that's why I thought it was great. It's just on Game Pass. Are you playing state? When I play state, you can't win. The trick is brain off. Brain off, press buttons, go. That's my advice. Okay, Wug. All wig. Okay, okay. This works. What is 1k? Probably around that number, yeah. I don't know exactly, but... Blueprints is amazing. I think you need to go into the game knowing that you'll need a lot of patience. That's my advice to anyone trying it out. I think you have to go in knowing you need patience. You need to accept that stuff takes ages, or it feels like it takes ages at least, right? Oh, I probably shouldn't have Iono'd here. This is a misplay. Did you stop playing? Well, the more people keep talking about it, the more I want to go back to it. I made the decision to just stop because it was annoying me a little bit. I also Googled something about it and found something out and was a bit annoyed by that because I basically missed something. But for me, I would have liked if the game let me be held my hand a little bit in terms of letting me know that I progressed. How are the puzzles in the game? I don't really think I got to any of them. None of the relevant ones, anyway. I actually don't think I hit a single puzzle in the game. Why you Iono there? Yeah, I said I misplayed the Iono, yeah. I'm kind of not paying attention, because if I'm being honest. Because there are technically puzzles, like the games are puzzles, right? The games in the early rooms. Yeah, but I don't think they're puzzles. I feel like the puzzles are the bigger things. That's my view. Like the 3 boxes, it's technically a puzzle, But when people talk about the puzzles in the game, I feel like they're on about the much more overarching, bigger puzzles. Because I found a room, I don't really think this is a spoiler, because it doesn't spoil anything. But I found a room that controls, like, water to other rooms. And I was like, right, fucking hell, I'm gonna have to go big brain here. And guess what? I couldn't go big brain. Why did your opponent concede? That was weird. Some puzzles definitely rely on knowing English well. I'm convinced me to get. Maybe I'll stop playing Bizarre. I am. I really didn't. I'm. This is gonna sound harsh, like I'm like crap talking the game. I'm really surprised so many people I know like the Bizarre as much as they do. In my opinion, how many points need to reach 10k at the end of the month? Probably like 16, maybe 1650 plus, maybe 1700. But that is a complete guess. Like, it's just too addicting. I felt the opposite. I felt the game made me not want to play it more. Like, I played it and was like, okay, so you just force builds every single round. You randomly get unlucky if you face someone who popped off. And it's not really a PvP game. Which, you know, makes me lose a little bit of interest as well. So I was just like, I don't know, like, you're supposed to just play a character and do the same build over and over again. So I didn't have too much interest in it, honestly. It just got stale really fast for me. Oh, I have to work trio, right? Because they can, Dawn. Apart from Dooley, all characters now can play many builds. I'll have to investigate. But yeah, also the non-PvP thing kind of I didn't really care for. Okay, Wugtron needs to pop off. I did like you could take it at your own pace. Yeah. Oh, I think that side of it, I get why people like playing it if they want a slower pace, take your time kind of thing. But for me, I'd just play Slay the Spire instead if I wanted a slower pace game. That was a good hit, I think. Oh, GG with Dawn. Or not if they're doing all this. Well, hold on. Let's just hold on a second. We didn't even hit the Rocky Helm. Gonna concede? It's still got a chance. Oh wait, no they don't. Oh, if they have Dawn, they've got a chance, right? Not sure about the, is the Rotom, like, mathematically correct to play? Oh, good cape. I think they should have caped the Arceus up front, no? Uh-oh. They got helmet. Oh yeah, of course. The gold is just blinding me. They're gonna give us the Dawn. I think they are. If you good, you good. Hey, Raptura. Easy dubs. This is the streaming deck. We're actually climbing, which is a 5-win streak with this mess is hilarious. And maybe even illegal in some countries. Because it's taking 0 effort on my part. Wait, Shub, weren't you like... I thought you said you were high Master Ball the other week. Oh, Sudowoodo. How many points in Master do you need to get a rank? What do you mean? She was popping off. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's just I play all. I have a pretty broad music taste, honestly. I play a bit of everything. How you enjoying TCG? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Pocket's good. It's been my main game since what, like, when did we all go to New Zealand? Was it September or was it October? In your deck list, you have Cyrus. Is that correct? Yes. October, right? Could you share? I've been playing multiple playlists though, so it doesn't quite work. It's better than live. I was playing live the other day. I got wrecked though, unfortunately. 20. I mean, we're safe, right? When you hit master, it says on. Oh, the points change because it depends how many points people have. Live is just same teams, bores me. I mean, that's kind of what Pocket's like. There's always going to be a meta in the card games, right? I was watching the TCG over the weekend, see if there's any decks that look cool. Was a lot of Dragapult. Yeah, just wait till you queue against. Oh yeah, a new game's not gonna feel as bad. Just wait till you face Darkrai Giratina for the 200th time. then come back in chat. Okay. Wait, I need to do some maths here, and I hate maths. Let's just do it just in case of red. Not that it matters. Right, Wug Trio, just yeet and delete these pseudo-widows, please. Not this spread. Oh, I guess spread's not so bad here. Do you make your own decks or do you use the presets? I build all my own decks. I'm probably the best deck builder in the world. Just don't ask anyone else to confirm that. But genuinely, I do pretty much build all my deck. The only time I don't build a deck for myself is if I'm like purposely trying someone else's deck, right? Like if it won a tournament maybe or something like that. Look, I have won the only creator invitational that's ever been made. To be fair. I'm just throwing out there as a fact. Oh yeah, spread them like butter. I'm most humble deck builder in the world, of course. Yeah, the deck should be in there. All my finished decks get uploaded onto that link. Is it there? Oh yeah, it's there. 6 win streak. I mean, this is the deck, guys. Just press buttons. This is 0 brain requirement, but win. This is the perfect deck. Yeah, I can talk to chat and just play and just press buttons and be like, I'm winning. Considering we were about to hit Ultra Ball, guys, come on. The God Opener, yeah. They're in a what we like to call trouble. This is the God Opener, actually. Look at this. Look at this. We do the whole razzle dazzle. What's your win rate? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, honestly. People get too caught up on win rate. I'm saying that right now. Throwing that out. Balls. Balls, I say. If we use the 2 balls, we have, so we play the Wiglet. We needed just 1 Misty. We just needed a favor. And I feel like, you know, it's too much to ask. Oh. I think I do this one here. And then we can lock in a decision next turn. Mamma mia. Guys, I'm actually just edge if they Sabrina. Oh no, I guess we just do this, right? We do this, and then I potion this one. Okay, Wug Drill. There it is. We all knew it. Right. Lord Wug Trio. One shot the crap out of this Darkrai. Please. Because they're not gonna take a little snooze with the Giratina, are they? Right. Wug Trio. It's all on you, my friend. Yeet. Well, that's not good enough. It's okay, though. We have a plan. Don't worry. Because they have to attack again, right? Oh, that's annoying. I think the potion was better over here. Was it not? Wasn't the potion better on this Giratina? We're out of Misty, but not out of Grunts. What in the random energy is going on? Look, Team Rocket. I've said this for many moons. I want a Pokemon game where you join the Team Rocket ranks and rise through the ranks being evil. I've always supported you, Team Rocket. I'm just saying. Just saying. I hate you, Team Rocket. You suck. It would be cool though, wouldn't it? Imagine. They'll never release it. They'll never make a game like that, but you are just a bad guy. Just join Team Rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your Pokemon. Little Timmy there with his Rattata. It's mine now. I think that was was it Pokemon XD where you caught like opponents' Pokemons in battle? It was, right? You did catch their Pokemon or rescue or whatever you want to, they want to mess around. There's a ROM hack for Pokemon Fire Red like that, oh really? And Colosseum. Oh, did you do it in Colosseum? Wait, are we at the top of the playlist? I don't know where we are on the playlist. What if we just go classic? You? Oh yeah, again. Oh no, this is fine, right? Well, kind of. Oh yeah, this is fine. We couldn't think it anyway. Yeah, wear that cape. Yeah, I think when those GameCube games come to, Switch 2 or whatever, we might play the old Pokemon games. Because I'll be honest, it's been too long. It's been a long time. I don't remember most of them. I remember like the basics. Did Switch 2 increase its pricing, you mean? Bending over backwards to got him. Tickle him. Oh, the butter. That's not good for us. Did I watch someone playing a Game Boy game on Twitch? Oh yeah, they'll be playing on their PC though, right? You can get their ROMs to play. Smarkius, okay. Come on, this Giratina needs to say bye-bye. You can't keep giving me the butter attacks. You just can't. Wait. They didn't have retreat? I thought they were gonna retreat Giratina me. They fucked up. Well, they might not have leaf, right? What in the chicken noodles is going on? Oh, I'm safe. We're safe. Oh, it's all over now. It's all over. We even got a good draw. Hit him with the old Irida. And then we tickle him. Hot dog attack. Lock it in. Oh my god. You can't spread 1 minute and then like attack, you know, laser the next. No. We can go 100 Arceus, 50 Darkrai. We're gonna go 100 Arceus, 50 Darkrai, aren't we? I know it in my soul. Alright, put some mustard on this. Okay, that'll do. Another 150. I'll take the 150 to Arceus, we'd win. The recovery. Also, guys, can you tell I'm hungry as well? I think I'm gonna have a burger tonight. Yeah, we're in the top 10. Top 10k. That's what I should do for my stream title. Top 10 stream. And have like a K really small. Not technically lying. I love burgers, me too. I found I like tons of food, but I am very much a handheld food enjoyer. You know, like any kind of food delivery system that puts everything in one go is great. Okay, Wiglet, we've talked about fish in a barrel. Have you tried going vegan? I was almost vegan for like 4 years, something like that. I was vegetarian for I think 5 years. Oh yeah. What made you change? What made me change? What made me change? It was probably because my previous girl, like my ex-girlfriend, wanted to go vegan, so then I wasn't gonna buy like meat just for me, because then I'm like, right, we'll cook separate meals and stuff was silly. So I kind of went just like vegetarian / vegan just for that, honestly, just for ease, because I'm lazy. Okay. balls. Top 10k, exactly. Exactly. Just get the smallest K we can find. Right, it's never red in those 3 cards, right? Oh, right there. Can I get a Wiglet then? Holy macaroni. We just lose. That's so unlucky. We had 2 Pokeballs. 2 communications. 2 balls, 2 communications. Do you have red? No. Yeah, just unfortunate. Is this better than Articuno? I mean, I don't think Articuno's very good, so I don't think it's that hard to be better. I think this deck's, like, it's fine for what I'm doing right now, which is just a brainless buttons, right? But tomorrow we're starting off meta madness. I never played Crazy Taxi, you know. It's so much more common than Baby Articuno. It's got more health, and it does more damage. Right. Any idea what deck you want to try out tomorrow? No clue. I might finally try Beedrill. Oh, there's also the my Raven special, non-EX Gyarados with Glaceon. Yeah, I didn't know, Jonov. The problem with the Beedrill thing is I just can't believe it's right with Meowscarada. Just on Gengar EX. Yeah, that's a lot of setup though, isn't it? Well, they seem to have a little bit of energy. Hold! Just one Misty, that's all we need. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Time to catch up. Yeet! Get that Charmander out of here. Oh, mine. You know what? It's not the end of the world, actually. They've still got to evolve into Charmeleon, right? Okay, this Shaman does nothing. Wait, what? What did this achieve? Oh, they're gonna hit me. That's what it achieved. Okay, I got it. Waffle. It's too early, stinky boy. Alright, come on now. Am I supposed to Cyrus or a Ridder? Probably just a Ridder, right? We're dead to the Charizard. That Cyrus is good. I'm just gonna kill everything. Double Moltres kill. Oh my god. I probably should have Cyrus, yeah. I was just scared of Leaf or something. Yeah. Waffle? It's too early. Don't just lie there and annoy me. Approximately points you need to get Master Ball, top 10k. I think at the moment it's just over 1500. Oh, there you go. So it's like 1540, 1550-ish. No, I don't think you can see what they draw. I think the card always comes off like the same place when they play it. Too early, Waffle. Waffle just staring you down. Oh, you can see him, can't you? It's funny because he looks so small because of the angle. You're a grown party. You're a grown party. I'm good, Taylor. How are you? Another Arceus Darkrai, okay. Beagle, yeah. Do you need another survival biscuit? Is your Master Ball experience full of meta? Generally, yeah. Makes sense, right? People are trying to climb. Do you need a biscuit? Good boy. Alright, you'll survive now till lunchtime. Okay. Now just a cheeky Misty and we can get it done, right? Just a cheeky Misty and we'll get it done. Balls. I'm surprised they're not going on the Darkrai. Get the chip damage in. Okay. Oh, they have... Oh, well, they leave that. Okay. God, if we one-shot this Arceus... We can't Dawn because they left, right? Not the butter. This is the matchup we don't want the butter in. No way they don't have red. Or Geo. Energy on the Darkrai Dawn works. Oh, they're just taking 10 years to see the knockout. Holy macaronis. Huge. It's a big deal. That is a really big deal. Yeet! No, not the butter. Put it away. Maybe I'd Spirit Bomb. Spirit Tomb. Any additional Pokemon, I think, make the deck worse. Misty. Queen of the Seas. Please. Where's? Hold! They've already played a Leaf. They're not running two. Let's not be silly now. But if they play a Leaf, they can't red me, right? Oh, but they could Energy Leaf. Yeah, Energy on the Darkrai, Leaf in the Arceus, or whatever, GG. No way they're doing all that and they've got Dawn or Leaf. What a psychopath. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. What's wrong with people? What if we played tomorrow Manaphy, Snorlax, and Staraptor? Think about it. Okay. I think I erred now. Because we need draws for Misty, right? Well, we've got the evolution now. God, so much health. Poop. It's got an 8-game loss streak. Oof. That's a rough time. You'll be fine, though. Why evolve now? Because they could Mars. Right. Why not evolve? I'm not going to swing. I think I lost this game. Now, they should be greedy here. They shouldn't attack me. Okay. Right, Darkrai. Go away. Oh, well, there's Misty. Bit bloody late now, isn't it? Nuke! We need to stop bringing the butter out here, don't we? Must be cool to draw all the good cards, must it? They did all that again just to be an absolute... What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? They're crazy. Imagine not respecting your own time. Right? Imagine just not respecting your own time. It's mad. But look at all these buttons I can press. Crazy. One more loss and you fall down to 1400s. Thank you for the maths lesson. Appreciated. I didn't know that. Closest people can get to BM in, true, yeah. It's satisfying letting the opponent think they have a chance and then kill them. I do this too. Then you're a sad individual. Okay. Okay, all we need to do is tickle the carp. And we'll be fine. This is the easiest tickle that's ever been tickled. Close. Well, problematic. Is this exactly red? What do we think? Right, just do the 1,000 hot dog attack onto the Gyarados, and then they don't have red and we win. Not the worst. Not the... Now they have to bring in Gyarados, right? Don't they have to bring in the G-Man? And they need red? They do? Yeah, here we go. No, don't do red now. Come on, that's just silly. There's no need. Put it away. Potion is very annoying. Okay, took their own energy as well. That's kind of important, if I'm being honest. That doesn't really matter, does it? Focus. Oh, yeah. Hot dogs never fail. Look at him. I'd be angry. Hot diggity dog, yeah, there you go. Sometimes you just need it to work, and it works. Wait, what's this? The biggest Pokemon Nuzlocke tournament Twitch has ever seen. Wait a minute. Are we getting involved? Do you guys want to see me compete in a Nuzlocke tournament? I know Focus Sash is already in the game. Wait a minute. Wait, you need an extra copy of the game, right? Because I'll wipe my save if I do a Nuzlocke. Won't I? What's the price? Oh, tickle him. I don't know. Level cap and permadeath. Item. Oh. One per area. As many attempts as you like. Wait, it's Legends Arceus? Oh, it's an Arceus Nuzlocke.
Rob the hardcore team of their stars.
Are you playing the streamers tourney this Friday? Okay, I guess I'm not cool enough to get an invite. Because that's the first I've heard of it. What streamers tournament? We have to go for this, right? We want the damage. The streamers tournament. Well, I'm not the streamer, clearly. Unless I've had a message I've not seen, I'm clearly not big enough. Which is tough, because I'm one of the biggest English-speaking Pokemon Pocket streamers in the world. But hey ho. It's fine. I know when I'm not wanted. It's fine. Humble. No, that's true. That's just true. Oh my god. Okay, there's a world. You pull more views than most pocket streamers. How? I think it's sheer good looks and intellect. Because let's be honest, it's not gameplay, is it? Oh my god, Manaphy, you dead. And this means we lose. Hey, no worries, Elliot. I'm only it's fine if I'm not invited. I'm only joking. It's not a big deal. Maybe for the good looks and intellect. Perfect. I'm glad that people are actually agreeing. YouTube algorithm, I'll take it. Right. Rockitos? Or a cape, actually. Well, yeah, we just got nothing. Oh yeah, cape wouldn't do it because we didn't have the evolve, did we? Wow. Does Soul play pocket? No. Raven will remember this at the top left of the screen, yeah. All the big Ursi Cron. Who would have messaged me? Wait, it can't be. I've not got any messages. Friend requests. Nada. Message. Nada. I guess I'll take the hint. I'm gonna run my own tournament. And just invite me. So I'll win. I'll cast it and play. I'll have a one-person tournament and still lose, yeah. Let's be honest, we're all losers here, aren't we? I'm gonna put proper music on. To this. Fits the mood a bit better. Me just thinking about my lack of tournament invites. All the big nanas are there. The list continues and does not include me. It's fine. It's okay. I messed up. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm in the zone now. This song, this gameplay, this is where we live. This is where we live. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We're just gonna spam the hot dog deck, listening to this song on repeat. It's all good. Can't accept a pity invite. Yeah, if I'm not cool enough, I'm not cool enough. That's what it is, isn't it? Don't get gameplay like this anywhere else, I'm just saying. We both just attached energy and then was like, yeah, fair enough, you win. You're clearly better at attached energy. True. True. Yeah, I could play that Nuzlocke because it's Arceus. So I wouldn't lose my Violet Scarlet save. Good job, Hearthstone. Yeah, let's give the hot dog tickle. Uh-oh. $30. Oh no, the Dawn is 50, is 60. It's too late now, isn't it? Music describes my basketball great. Look, we can all be depressed down here, it's fine. It's a safe space. We can all just be sad about life choices. It's okay. We all float down here, guys. It's all good. Got to Master League yesterday night. Scared to progress further for top 10,000. Just don't be scared. Life's about conquering fear. And then listening to this song because you didn't in fact conquer it. Instead, your deepest fear became true. And it gives you a 33% chance to get Wood Trio. My plays are always 100%, don't worry. Where do you think everything went wrong with you? I think from the day I was born. It all went downhill from there, I think. Not the spread. Reach Ultra 1? Can you go until Master with this song? Go stop and just play happy song. Bad starting spawn? Yeah. Could have been worse, though. Don't you red me. Okay, they're not doing this if they have red, surely. Don't you dare. Put it away. Okay. Ooh, no, never mind. That's still wrong. You got a new there for no reason whatsoever. Okay, we're in the game. We are in the game. Herald spawning point and low rolled everything else. Yeah. I did a complete mid roll. Mid country. Like mid, I guess, wealth, if that's something you want to rank. Well, mid's probably exaggerating, maybe a bit lower than mid rank wealth, you know. Mid looks, mid intelligence at best. Like, just mid full stop. At least better than mid hair. It's very long now. Maybe slightly above mid hair. It doesn't do what I want it to do half the time. Wait, you lost? Yeah, the Darkrai was supposed to die. There's no way they energy the Magnemite. What is wrong with people? At least you aren't bald in your 30s. All my brothers were. Well, all my brothers are, I guess, now. Well, I've got a younger brother who's okay for now. But yeah, my 3 older brothers all were losing the hair by the early 20s, mid-20s, I think. How do you have all your hair? Raw RNG. Starting to get some greys. Oh yeah, I've got loads of grey hair. I don't know if you can... Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it in the camera. I've got loads of grey hair. How many brothers do you have? 4. 5. 4? No. Yeah, 4. I was confused for a second then. Yeah, I have loads of grey hair. Too many brothers to count, yeah. It's because the question's tricky sometimes. Okay, we get to hot dog him. It's when that all 4 of your brothers are balding, but you're the only one that is not. My little brother, I don't think is as... But he always wears a hat, so I actually wouldn't really know. But he has his head kind of shaved short and wears hats often, so I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you if he's bald or not. But all my 3 older brothers, oh yeah, or have already done. Mm-hmm. Think Pokemon will, whatever. Wait, what they have Pokemon for evolutions? I don't know. I think they'll probably do something to help draw, but I think it's more likely we see more cards like Pokecoms and stuff like that. I think Rare Candy would be a mistake, and at minimum, Rare Candy would have to end the turn. At like minimum. Yeah, it would at minimum have to end turn if something like Rare Candy was going to be in the game. Your thorns. Potion me, I guess? Why not save evolution for next turn? Because they play Mars, don't they? I'd rather just not mess around. Yikes. Red and dead. Pocket to official tournament circuit. Thoughts? I think they're going to do something. There was a little pocket segment on the TCG stream this weekend, which was cool to see. So they've ran side events at official Pokemon tournaments for Pocket. They've did a Pocket stream segment on the TCG stream. So at worst, they seem at least a little bit interested, right? Like at worst. Soon, Waff. You've been a good boy, but soon. Bit from very certain to Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? I guess it's official circuit next year. Where's Worlds this year? Oh. Wait, Worlds is in Anaheim, isn't it the same place BlizzCon is? Is that right? Oh god, we can't do the repeat, I'll be honest. Yeah, Worlds is at the same place BlizzCon's at this year, I believe. They should invite me to commentate or play like a show match. I've decided. I'll just have to inform John Pokemon. That was the UIC, yeah. Worlds is in August, yeah. My birthday month. What date is Worlds? I think they're allowed. Poison Barb would be cool, yeah. What date is Pokemon Worlds this year? 15th to 17th. Ooh. Let's have a look. Augusto. 15th to 17th. Wait. Oh no, that's September. That's why it's not working. My birthday is a week or so after that. My birthday is the 27th. So they should fly me out for my birthday, right? I think that would be very nice of them. Birthday's on the 12th. What a noob. August is a superior month, though. You? Oh, yeah. Is Worlds always in the US? No. It's literally around the world. Wasn't it in Japan last year? Oh, no. No. Wasn't it thingy last year? Oh, my God. Hawaii. There you go, yeah. I know you said Bahamas then, just as a place I've been to. But yeah, it was Hawaii last year. Was it Japan the year before? I think it was Japan the year before, right? Hawaii is in the US. You know, come on now. You know what I mean, though. When people say the US, they mean the US. It was Japan the year before. Right. I mean, who knows what's the US? Who's deciding at this point? Because let's be honest. Antarctica might be or something, I'm not sure nowadays. Canada and Greenland. What? You good boy. You're such a grump. Yeah, I might look at this Nuzlocke. Okay, come on, Wug Trio. Lord of Lords. Keeper of the flame. My buddy from the Middle East says if you have a military base in your country, congrats, you are part of the US. What if it's a military base from the country it's in? Oh, US military base. I was gonna say, like, bonk. Okay. I shouldn't have evolved, by the way, should I? Although they can't knock us out, actually, we're fine. I mean, the US I feel like they kind of got dumpstered at the moment. The tariff plan did not exactly pay off, did it? This is a great song. Yeah. I mean, you could just tell from the insta backpedaling, right? I mean, from what I've seen, everyone just thinks he's just an idiot. In terms of, like, all it did, at least at surface, was just make loads of people lose money and fear for their, like, livelihood. So. Okay. We are still alive. Not the butter! Come on! You have 2 Pokemon's in your deck? Yes. Who made loads manipulating stocks? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, guys, right, we're on a off-meta madness tomorrow. We went for a bit longer today, but thanks a lot for hanging out. Oh, wait, should we watch this before we go, actually? Hang on. Let's watch this before we go. Should I compete?
It's time to reveal Nuzlocke on Load 3, the tournament series you know and love that has seen over 200 streamers around the world
200?
Nuzlocking in both Paldea and Galar. Let's introduce the third event. With Gen 10 not out for a while and the valid concerns a lot of you have raised with me regarding emulation, this year's game selection has been quite tricky. However, I'm delighted to reveal to you that Nuzlocke on Load 3 will take place in Pokemon Legends Arceus between the 28th of April and the 8th of June 2025. And as before, you can have as many runs as you like during this time frame. The 3-division structure of Standard, Intermediate and Hardcore will be making its return, and to those of you in the Hardcore division who told me to make it harder for you this time, trust me, you've got your wish. All divisions will have to follow a strict level cap, and any Pokemon that faints cannot be used again. Only the standard division may be able to use items in battle, although the obvious exception to this are Pokeballs. Following your feedback from the Scarlet and Violet version of this tournament, this time you'll be able to choose your encounter, claiming 1 per named area. Standard and intermediate players get 1 bonus Alpha Pokemon encounter per each of the 5 areas. In all cases, you must select the first one you see. If that Pokemon either flees in the overworld or in battle, the encounter is lost. Legends Arceus has overworld damage from both wild Pokemon and full damage. Across a single playthrough, standard players may have 5 deaths in this format before having to reset. For intermediate, it's 2, and for hardcore, it's 0. Taming the noble Pokemon in this game gives you the optional chance to fight them or just keep throwing bombs. For hardcore, this is not optional. You must battle each noble Pokemon at least once. The end of this challenge is Volo, dubbed by some the most difficult battle in the history of Pokemon, because he cheats and has 8 Pokemon. The standard division can have, for this battle only, 2 revives. Intermediate get 1, and hardcore get none. The final rule, now a Nuzlocke and Low tradition, is for me to rob the hardcore team of their starters. So instead of Leventon's trio, you can keep 1 of your tutorial catches. There are plenty more rules for me to explain, but this should give you a good flavour of how the tournament will operate. The tournament is open to any and all streamers, regardless of previous experience. The focus has always been on getting new people into Nuzlocking in a supportive environment. I'm delighted to say that's exactly what we have. If you'd like to enter, please feel free to DM me, the Nuzlocke and Low page, or comment on any of the videos. Happy Nuzlocking.
So, what is level cap? Does level cap mean if one of your Pokemon goes above the level, you can't use it until you've done something? Is that how they're doing? Is that because you can't force a level cap, right? So I'm guessing if you just have a say level cap's 30 and something levels to 31, you just can't use it until you've unlocked the next cap. Gym trainer level 15 is a cap, right? But I'm guessing, are these like the big Pokemon battles is how you do the level cap in this? The whatever they're called, the infused Pokemon or something. I'm guessing that's how they'll do it. And choose a 1 per named area. So that sounds like before you engage in a battle, you have to call it. Like, this is my go. Like, this is my Pokemon I'm going for. I'm guessing. Interesting. Regardless, guys, we're going to wrap it up for the day. Thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great day. I hope you have a great evening or morning or whatever it is for you guys. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to start doing some weird stuff tomorrow, so make sure to tune in. Have a good day. Goodbye.